Hello, hello. Oh, I think we got something. Just a typical stream with things not working immediately. Would we expect anything different? No, but it's good to see you guys. Apologies for the delay today. Um, Thing 2 and I just got home, and DEG is not feeling well today. He has some neck pain. So hopefully he's not getting sick. But I also don't want it to just, I don't know. Let's see how it goes. But for now, y'all are stuck with me. And if he's feeling well enough, he will be joining us later. I know I missed some comments, so I will catch up on those in a moment. Let me start my stream because the iPad is dead. It's been a wonderful Saturday so far, guys. Wonderful. Catch me up on what I missed from the fight so far. Please and thank you. So many apps open. I just need this one. Paramount. This iPad is on 5% battery. Wild. Hope you guys are doing well, staying warm, especially for my North American folks. We had a bit of a heat wave, sort of, earlier this week, and now we're supposed to get a blizzard tomorrow. So that's going to be wonderful. It's like almost 50 degrees today, and then we're going to get a blizzard tomorrow. Fun. And I hope. Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing. This is not what I want. UFC Fight Night. Come on, guys. All right. I got it up now. Let me make sure I got my banners up. Get my ticker up. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, so I only missed one fight. Could be worse. Could be worse. Oh, shit. Jay says it was pretty much a crotch sniffer versus a kickboxer. Okay. I didn't miss much. I missed you guys. I didn't miss much fight-wise. Oh, Jordan. Levitt is doing the giant patch of hair on the back of his head. Why? Why is this a fashion choice? This is not attractive. At all. I don't... And the half pound is probably the hair on the back of his head. I just don't understand it. Bruce's coat is okay. It's almost like a watercolor painting. It's a nice coat. I'm going to give it a lower score than what I normally give. I'm going to give it like a 6. Even though I like the color, I like the green and sort of turquoise colors. But as far as Bruce style of coats and how nice they are usually, I'm a bit spoiled. I don't think this is one of his better coats. It's not a bad one. It's not a bad look. I just know that I've seen much better. So I am rating a 6 out of 10 if anyone wants to give their opinion on his coat. Just don't understand hairstyles. My hairstyle is I just got out of bed. Don't bother putting a comb through it because it just that's not gonna work. Wait, look at that. That's just wild. A little bit of hair cream so that these don't stand up. It's my hairstyle. This sure, okay. You have the best hairstyle. The don't have to worry about it hairstyle. Did you guys give pics already? I'll go through. Yeah, man, English is hard right now. I will go down the list myself and see if I've got anybody. I definitely have some pics for the main card. I will share those in a moment. I'm not upset that Levitt is going for the grappling because I know that he's actually good. And if he's going for the grappling, I know that he's not the type to do the lay and brace. So, oh, Victor Henry. Ow. Don't. Yeah. I like how the crowd is like, oh. He said right in the empanadas. Right in the empanadas, in the Victor Henrys. Per usual. Are you still here? I'm sorry, dude. I'm gonna take this as your pick. If you're still here or not, I'm gonna star it. You at least have chosen Anthony Hernandez for the main. Ooh. I will get to this in a moment. We need to chat about this, Shay. I'd like more info. Oh, something I also want to bring up for later is the dude who got signed to the UFC who recently, or not, I don't know if it was recently, but that got brain surgery. We will also chat about that. I'm just hoping that Levitt could do something a little more because, oh, and good control from Levitt, nice. He hasn't been able to do much with this Levitt. I also wonder if Levitt is just going to go with like this plan A. I'll get back to this comment in a second. Plan A of like, we're just going to grapple and this is all we're going to do, which could become stale after a while. He's going to pick him up and slam him. He tried. People are cheering stand them up. I think they're cheering stand them up. Nice elbow. He's going to slam him again. Oh, he's going to try. Nope. And failed. What's that? Oh, the beef. Yeah, it smells good. I can smell it from here. I could wait for the pizza. You gonna do the pizza? Okay, I can wait for that. Nice elbows. Slow round, but you know. All right, well, I could at least start with this because it doesn't look like they're going to do much. So Jay says, the store I work at, my store I work, got purchased. It looks like my last week is coming up. Hey, I'll be able to collect unemployment insurance. But man, not going to lie. Not going to lie, it worked out. Damn, straight to commercial. Oh, and Dan has picks. I will start that. To continue, Jay says, I got tons of other opportunities coming up and I can finish my degree and finally move on up. I'm not even upset or devastated. Plus the new company, you might get picked up, but not holding your breath. Jay also has picks. Thank you for your picks. Of course, the money. But if he gets unemployment, at least, well, I mean, will the unemployment at least be able to carry you until you find something else? Or if they pick you back up? And when they purchased the place, did they announce what would happen? Or is there just like speculation of, ooh, we got bought out, so automatically we're gonna get, they're gonna get rid of everybody? Which I would think the same thing. Like at my office jobs, if I suddenly got a new supervisor because my old one left, my first thought is this new supervisor going to replace all of us? Sinister was here. Hi, Sinister. If you're still here, I'm glad you were here. Yes. As I made my way down the line, I got yours. I just started. I got you. Badea, Medic, and Fluffy. And Jay has Strickland meal. Cool. Cool. After this fight, I will give mine. I'm glad he's keeping it on the feet this time because that grappling was not working out. Oh, and spoke too soon. There he goes. This is... Oh, man. If he ends up losing, this is... It's kind of a disappointing fight so far as Levitt's concerned. It's a weird dude, but I expect him to win. This is an odd fight. He's super, super patient on the ground, and normally I would compliment them on not rushing it and being so patient, but not this time. Can we? I don't know. I am just a filthy casual, but come on, dude. He got hit on the back of the head, but it's okay because he has a cushion. This is boring. Absolutely. I gave it a pass on the first rounds, but into the second round, and we're still doing this. That's what I mean by like the patience made sense in the first round. For the second round, you're now bordering on lay and pray. And I know Levitt is better than that. But this is boring. What is it that Levitt's waiting for? Oh, I kicked him. Well, at least they both know it was accidental. Yeah, he's down. The crowd is not happy. All right, let's do something. I'm with the crowd this time. I don't like it either. Ground control time. Total of 6 minutes and 43 seconds versus 5 seconds. Oh, he's debuting at this weight class. I don't remember what weight class he was originally. I wonder if they made him the favorite because this is Levitt's first fight at this weight class. Well, I'll look it up because this fight kind of sucks. So I gotta entertain myself somehow. This fight is... It's like two amateur fighters. It's like they're both debuting. Wow. Jay says, he literally told me this morning, and my last day is on Thursday via email. But you've got a plan. Like you said, you're able to collect the unemployment. I hope that the unemployment covers enough. I don't know if you have to get something else to fill in the gaps. I know if I went on unemployment right now, I would not be able to cover. I would need more. But with school almost done, yes. It's like two guys who have never fought in UFC before. Ooh, Jay says, well, the police job has asked me to do further steps like background check. Nice. That is promising. Get all the paperwork out the way. Absolutely. It would be perfect timing. That would be awesome. Of like, you know, I know it's cliche-ish when people are like, when one door closes, another one opens. But it kind of looks like, I don't want to jinx it, but it looks like that would be the case of you're like, thank you for closing that door, because that's not the one I really wanted. This is the one I wanted. Oh man, dude, I hope that works out. Fingers crossed, man. Let us know if you get it. Even better. You're like, thanks. You're making the transition easier. Valuable experience of some dude sitting on your face. It's a weird ass fucking fight. Jay says, I was planning on leaving the job this year anyway. But hey, fuck this place. I will not be 22 and above working. Yeah. It might just all work out anyway, the way you need it to. Man, that fight fucking sucked. Man, that sucked. Am I too much on this side? I think I need to be more on this side. Or vertical. There we go. I think this is better for vertical. But yeah, getting that at a young age, at 22, is really, really nice. And setting yourself up, that is awesome. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. How many more shifts do you have left this week? I mean, it's going to be kind of nice. You'd be like, well, my last day is Thursday anyway, so who gives a fuck? I'm out. Oh, hi. What's up? Oh, you want some? Yes. You got today. I was working now. Tomorrow, Tuesday, and Thursday. All right. Home stretch. Man, you're out. It's a nice week. It says, but hey, I'll be getting a couple of hundred each week, and I'll have more time to work out, studying, spend time with friends. The last time I had Saturdays off consistently was 2023. Yeah, that's, yeah. That's wild. Mm-hmm. That's a really nice position to be in, you know? Where for most, hearing that news would be difficult. So like I said, if they suddenly laid me off, I would have a very different reaction. Um, but it's just because of the position I'm in right now. But it is nice in those early stages where you're like just finishing school, just getting into, not just getting into the working world, but the industry that you're really looking to get into, where you could take a little more risk. And there is something really nice about that. Another UFC debut. Hopefully this one is entertaining. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good sign, yep. Yeah, man. I think it's gonna work out awesome. I remember this one time. So for me, like jumping from job to job, I am super cautious. I'm more on the cautious end. And I'll wait until I have something lined up, or I've been fortunate enough to be in positions where I can wait until I have something lined up and then allow it to overlap so that, you know, I'm comfortable. And I'm thankful I've been in those positions. There was one time I had to just leave my job because I was like, I'm going to go crazy. And I had to drop a job without having something lined up. And I was like, screw it. We're going to take the risk. I'm going to leave because it's better for my mental health. And I think a week after I resigned from my job, I learned about a new job. And it all just, like, it could have gone really, really bad. But I happened to get the job right after leaving, even though I had nothing originally lined up. But it just so happened to work out. Or after I put in my resignation letter, a week later, I was able to find something new. So it's a really stressful spot to be in. And it's really, really nice to be not too stressed out about it, I don't know. I'm happy for you, man. Ooh, my pizza's ready. And that was awful. Ooh, more commercials. Well, I've got enough coffee for the rest of the evening. Embarrassing for both. Like, that's your UFC debut? Even for Levitt, that was pretty awful. His nickname is the Cuban Problem. I don't know. I feel like if you had issues with Levitt, if you struggled that hard with Jordan Levitt, um, I think he's gonna have a lot of issues with the rest of the roster. It just, I'm not saying that Levitt is like, he's not the worst. He's not the best. But this was not his best performance, Levitt. And that was your performance against the guy who was not showing his best performance. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't get him at his best, and that's how he performed. I'm not really confident about the rest of his fights going forward. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Oh, do I even have... I'm sorry. I made sure that everything else was set up, and I didn't even check the Twitch side. Boo, boo, boo. Were you on the Twitch side? Well, pizza. Thank you. You're the best. I got pizza. Got pizza. Thank you. Thing 2 and I went to Target, which, if anyone's not familiar, Target is just a department store. You could get home goods and groceries and things like that. And we got some frozen pizza because why not? Try some frozen pizza. I made sure that the YouTube side was fine, but I didn't add my usual thing on Twitch. Okay. Good to have you back, Child Polly Chaser. How's life? How are things going? Update us. Ooh, Herb Dean. Polly Chaser says, I saw Strickland's rant the other day, and I am a fan. I did not see his rant. I don't watch most people's rants, but kind of not interested in Strickland's rants. But if you want to fill me in on what he was ranting about and what made you a fan, I'm open. It's just a weird dude. You know, with this, like, jabs. David's here. Hey, David. Welcome. Herb Dean. Polychista said he was right. Who cares if he loses? I mean, I'm picking against him. My pick for that fight is going to be Hernandez. So I'd be happy if Strickland loses, because then that means Hernandez won. So that's the part that I care about. Doing all right. I'm doing much better now that I have barbecue pizza. Thin crust barbecue pizza. Oh, hi. What's up, man? Polly Chaser is here. TEG says hello. You feeling any better? Okay. Well. We might get a cameo if he's feeling well enough. Dan says, I'd like to see Strickland against Hamza. I would pay for that. What do you guys think? I got David's picks. Thank you very much. Buffy, my Costa. Jay says, I feel like Strickland is playing a character, yeah. He's been in the UFC for over 10 years and never spoke that much. But ever since realizing he could talk trash, he amps it up for the headlines. He does very much seem like that type. And I'm okay not watching it. It doesn't entertain me. If it entertains others, great. I am not Russell Crowe. Because it's sad because nobody cares if the guy loses tonight. I care. Just not in his favor. This is a good assessment. Strickland is basically the class clown. Yes. He was trying to be cool. So, Polly Chaser. YouTube did this, yeah, it's some YouTube shit. And I don't know why, but YouTube did this update where everyone's tag name is what's displayed instead of their display name, you know, which it would normally say Dan Jensen. But no, it's not. They put everyone's at, which has been really, really confusing sometimes because, for example, I think it was Mason DeMaio. We didn't recognize his at tag. So we're like, hey, how you're doing, person? I have no idea. Please introduce yourself. So we now have to learn people's tag. I mean, for some, it's really easy, like you and Jay and David. And I think we already knew Dan's tag. But for folks who pop in, you know, maybe once or twice a month, it's like I kind of feel bad of like, hi, person who's probably been here with us for like a year, but I need you to reintroduce yourself because I can't see your name. It's stupid. Yeah, some stupid YouTube shit. Hate it. David says, don't get me wrong, Strickland has fought full 5-round championship fights multiple times, yes. Fluffy has his work really cut out for him. It's just that it's time for Fluffy to make his push at the belts. Yeah, I would, when it comes to a number one contender, you know, or anyone winning that fight, I would rather Fluffy over Strickland. Actually, I'd rather most fighters over Strickland. Yeah, most over Strickland. I'm trying to think if there would be a fighter that I would choose Strickland over, but nah. I'm usually going to pick up against him. You are special. And that's okay. Per usual is back. You made it. The show started. I'm sorry. We were late. We made it. I tried to run some errands before the show. And yeah. Today's weather happens to be pretty mild compared to the other days, and we're going to have the snowstorm tomorrow. So I was like, oh, this is going to be great. We can come on the other side per usual. And actually, the names do show, except the names are on top. Yeah, if you're on the vertical stream, the names show up at the top of the screen. I don't know why I would like for it to be on the bottom like it is on the horizontal, but yeah. What was I saying? I don't know. Probably wasn't that important. Got it per usual. You know, Mexican shit is gonna go over my head. Most things are gonna go over my head. I'm glad you came back. Holly Chaser says, I'd love to hang out and drink beers with Strickland. Nothing but common sense and good laughs and banter. I wouldn't choose Strickland, but I think it's probably a good comment for all. Like, if you had to pick one UFC fighter who you could just chill with and have, I don't know, burgers or whatever, choose your insert food or beverage. Someone you could choose to just have some lunch with. Who would you choose? If it's not Strickland, who would it be instead? I think mine would be Hill, Angela Hill, because her social media stuff is very dorky and nerdy, you know? Um, and her sense of humor just seems to be along the same wavelength as mine. I like the stuff that she jokes about online. I like the little sketches that she does online. And when she dresses up as different like anime characters. Ah, someone's taking over my um I just find her stuff really, really funny. And she seems like someone who would be cool to just chill with. So, Polly Chaser chooses Strickland. I choose Hill. Dan chooses John Jones. I don't know if anyone else wants to pick somebody. All right. Bones or Kamzat. Do I have a second person I might choose? Probably. I'm sure there's someone else in the UFC where I'd be like, it'd be cool to have lunch with them. But Hill is the one that comes up in my brain first. Oh, I thought he got punched in midair. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, is it really loud? I thought it was being quiet and I was trying to chew gently. Sorry. I was not trying to be loud. I will mute myself. Apologies. It's like the crust, and the crust is really, really crunchy and delicious. I mean, the fight is better than the Levitt fight. Still not amazing. Ro doesn't seem all there, but I wonder if that's just his normal look. It just looks kind of spaced. A little spaced out. Oh, so there is a female fighter, and her name is Angela Hill. She's a petite gal. She's a fan favorite, like all around. Most people like Hill. I think most of us here like Hill. Anytime she's fighting, it really doesn't matter who she's fighting. Well, it might matter who she's fighting, but most of the time we're going to choose her. But I was saying that she seems like she has a really good sense of humor, and she's kind of the nerdy type. Our type of folk. So that's my choice. If you want to look her up, Angela Hill. Seems like it would be a funny day to chill with her. Got a little blood. Excuse me. All right, my picks. Ode Osborne's record is 13-9. That's not a good record. $13-9. You think if he loses today, they'd cut him? 13-9 and 1 no contest. It's not a good record. Well, I almost thought he tapped. I lost it. All right, I do have picks. My picks are in the main card, though. I'm going to go with Perea. 31-14. Wow. Delija. Basically, anyone who's fighting Spivak, I'm voting for that person. Dan Ige, because that dude is just, he's fucking awesome. Like, he will always be awesome. Hernandez. I don't know, I'm picking for Coleman. Neil or Medic. I'll let EG pick. But do I want to pick Perea? You know, I don't even want to pick that one. I have 3 picks. Delija, Ige, Hernandez. There we go. He doesn't look focused at all. Way late. He decides to do this in the last 10 seconds. Come on, man. It doesn't look good. It just, like, something's wrong. Like, mentally, he's just not here. Maybe something outside of the octagon's bugging him. But it looks like he's physically here. He has to do the job, but mentally he's somewhere else. All right, muting myself real quick to eat my crunchy ass pizza. Yeah. They said that Roe had seems like a bad weight cut. He was the last person to get weighed. Made weight, but I wonder if that impacted his performance. Roe's record is not looking good. His record is not looking good. So 11-6, now 11-7. His last fight was a loss. He lost against Kosokyon, November of last year. Prior to that, he did get a win against Lusa, TKA punches. The 2 fights prior to that, losses. So in his last 1, 2, 3, 4, in his last 5 fights, he lost 4 times. It's not doing so good right now. Hopefully this one's better. That AT&T commercial was actually really cute. It's your mom? She was real nice in real life. Oh man. With Jocelyn Edwards? You think so? Jay says, right now it feels weird. I guess change is not a bad thing. It'll take me a few days to let it sink in. Excuse me. What is happening with the volume? Weird. That was weird. Yeah, I think it happening basically in your last semester is great timing. Like had this happen last year and you still had a year's left in school, my assumption is that it would feel a little different because you still have a little ways to go. You're not yet ready to apply to your final job, you know, the one that you really want to get after graduation. But you've already submitted your paperwork for graduation. You're doing your final classes and you've already put in applications for the jobs that you want to get immediately after graduation. You know what I mean? Like you've already have the steps in place. You've already gotten that ball rolling, you know, more cliche things, I'm sorry. You have that process started. It's in motion. You're doing what's necessary. I feel like this job just is doing you a favor. So, yeah, see how it feels. But it did feel like a safety net, yes. Which is why I was asking that question about, you know, if you felt like you would need to find something else. But the transition is scary. I think even if you still had this job, if you got hired at a new place next week while still having this job, the jump would still be scary. Yeah. I really, really hope this works out for you. Like this could be so fucking awesome. I I hope this is one of those they did you a favor, you know, and that it works out that way. Jay says, I will say this job did help me a lot with customer service, speaking publicly, and definitely being decisive. Here's something about customer service jobs. I would argue that most jobs are customer service like, but this one specifically, front facing jobs. Honestly, front facing jobs like customer facing right there in front, just it's not my favorite job. I have one of those jobs, but I prefer to just be a cave troll. I like the jobs where you just let me be in a dark room with snacks, do not disturb, email me if you need something. I prefer the antisocial jobs. But I also have a job where I have to smile and how you doing and can I help you find that and how are you doing today and do you need a bag? Are you paying cash or card? You know? It becomes exhausting. Um, but there is something beneficial to that experience for both the good and the bad customers. You're doing great, man. All right, bye, eat my pizza. You like them? Welcome, sir. How's your neck?
Definitely needed that rest.
Good.
I'm not in the chat. Is transitioning.
Oh,
They're doing the training thing.
involuntarily transitioning.
The government is forcing them to do it.
The place that Jay works for, they got bought out. He was notified this morning that he's notified this morning via email that his last day is this Thursday. So, which is why we're kind of like, he's talking it through, like where he feels it's a good thing that it happened, and he's sort of glad, but also
fighting. How's he doing?
Never trying to say that. Well, you could see. You have those?
Mm-hmm. Well, this match just started.
Yes, just started. I was chatting with the guys. Yeah. So
he has to find a new job.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was talking about. Where we were looking at the bright side of it.
He wasn't really enjoying that job anyway.
Yeah, he didn't like the job anyway. He's already put in applications for other jobs. And one of the jobs looks like it's a little more promising, because they already started with a background check. So timing-wise,
that job.
It seems like it's almost perfect timing that something would come up, and that they did him a favor of letting him go. So we're hoping that it works out that way.
Look at his background, find out that he's black. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Muting for 2 seconds. Please hold. Oh, I did buy it. We got just one to start. And if we need another one, we could always get another one. I didn't get to look through it yet.
Did you re-up your first aid certification?
I'm about to do that. It is expired. But I'm going to have to do that anyway for the other certs. So I figure one thing at a time. But I will. Thing 2 and I, when we went shopping, I found this book. This is what DEG and I are talking about. Pocket Guide to Emergency First Aid. So I do have to renew my CPR first aid certification. I remember seeing this before and it looked really cool. I also noticed, I've been doing a lot of research on emergency preparedness things. So we were just doing a lot of window shopping of stuff that REI sells that we never knew to look for before, or never cared about, or weren't aware of their existence and why they're important. So we were checking some of that stuff out, like lamps, hand crank radios, just what do they look like? How much do they cost? Who were the makers of them? It was cool to check all that stuff out.
Does it say in the first aid book about not helping Travis?
Absolutely. First page. Don't help Travis. And they have some nice size first aid kits, but I actually chose not to buy it because when I read what was in the kit, I realized that we actually own that stuff. So we took a photo of it so we could just make our own. But then they also have trauma kits. So I think I'd like to go with you to one of those places and
Probably buy 3 of them.
Mhm.
One for the go bag, one for each car.
yeah. When I was doing some reading, there are some folks who like just have one in their kitchen in case they chop themselves, cooking dinner. But I was always just looking at first aid, and they're like, no, you should really look at trauma stuff. So that'd be good for you and I to do together. Oh, don't hold the cage. You didn't miss anything. The other fights sucked. Like they really fucking sucked.
Like nobody wanted that bonus, huh?
No.
I know that you were saying that you don't really like Strickland very much, and neither do I. However, there is a very important subject he was talking about that, again, you might look at it as a broken clock is right twice a day.
Mm-hmm.
But Strickland was talking about the pay structure and the fee structure of the UFC.
Mm-hmm.
And even though his numbers were incorrect, he was on the right track when it came to how the UFC, and we've been talking about this for years. We had debates with Lutch about this in the past. But he said something I thought that was very interesting that I had not really considered. And I don't know how true it is, but there might be something to it. Strickland talking about how American athletes at the top level may choose to avoid the UFC and go to lesser fight organizations or just go to a different sport because the revenue split is just not what it needs to be. Now, in the Racist Football League, it is not a 70% split. It's closer to 50, closer to 50% on either side. But, he's right in that the revenue split in all of the major sports, even the WNBA, I think gets a better revenue split, and they lose money hand over fist every single season of their existence. They've lost money, so you have these women playing in front of empty stadiums, and they're theoretically getting paid more than what they're worth, especially compared to fighters. So, he's saying that, that the UFC is engaging in outsourcing because they're able to take advantage of foreign fighters who don't live in economies where people make good money. Like, people here in the United States might balk at 10,000 to show 10,000 to win. But people in other countries, that's a really huge deal for them. So you may end up not really having the best fighters in the UFC that they possibly could get, because some of those athletes may choose to engage with other sports entirely, or just go fight in other organizations that have lesser competition. I mean, the PFL or PFLator has lesser competition, but they pay more money. So if you're going to sign on the dotted line and sign your life away, tend not to want to do it for peanuts. So, I'd have to say that even if Strickland is incorrect in some way, he's got a point.
Yeah, probably Chaser was saying, I don't know how much of that you heard from earlier.
No.
That he was, he had watched the interview with Strickland, and that made him a fan.
Yeah, I mean Strickland holds some views that Polly Chaser is probably going to agree with.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if he likes Strickland because Strickland is likable, because he's not, or because Strickland says the things that he agrees with.
I think because he says the things that he agrees with.
So I think that that's worth, doing some introspection on. Everybody likes somebody that parrots the things they want to hear.
Mm.
Um, I saw that Strickland hit somebody with the 6-letter F word recently.
Mm.
I forgot who it was about. But I don't think it was somebody. I don't think that it would be something that I would argue with.
Mm-hmm. Well, we use it as a chance to talk about, if you could choose somebody to, have lunch with, who would be your pick for UFC fighter?
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to Strickland saying he's the only fighter in the UFC that can beat Hamza, I just don't. I don't really see it. For one, Gilbert Burns came pretty close to beating him. And Gilbert Burns is not like the best fighter ever. I know that he struggled with Kamaru Usman, but that was after he broke his hand in the first round. Otherwise, when he was healthy in that fight, he dominated the action against Kamaru Usman. And we've seen Strickland lose to other fighters, so you cannot tell me that you're the only one that can beat a certain fighter if other fighters are beating you, that you don't think that can beat. That to me, it just does not make any sense. I just don't think that Strickland. Strickland has a very repulsive fight style where he just kind of wants to keep you away from him. And it's a very ugly way of fighting that is not too dissimilar to his name, Israel Adesanya, where he wants to make it very difficult for you to try to get in the boxing range with punches and kicks. He's the great value, the Kirkland Farms version of Adesanya.
Good and Gather. That's a Target brand. We were just there, so it's on my mind.
I don't think that.
Ow.
I don't think that he has I don't think he has a decent chance of beating Chimaev. Because Chimaev has really good timing on his blast double and blast singles. His chain wrestling is very good. If he grabs a limb, he's going to people really underestimate the wiry strength of him. I mean, he crushed the jaw of Whitaker. That's a very violent, almost psychopathic level of expression of physical strength.
Crush your jaw. Yeah. It's pretty brutal.
Yeah.
It's brutal.
We've seen him really maul guys really, really bad. And to me, the only guy that I think really in today's MMA really gives Chimaev any real trouble that I can think of is Strickland's opponent tonight. That would be
Fluffy.
Hernandez.
Mhm.
I think that there is a grappling acumen that and toughness
Mhm.
that has a chance of forcing Chimaev to stand and bang.
Mhm.
And if that ends up happening, it's anybody's fight,
Mhm.
theoretically speaking. I don't see it if Strickland goes to the ground, gets taken to the ground.
Mhm.
I would be somewhat surprised if he's able to get up.
Mhm. Yeah, have I seen him grapple? If we have, I don't remember.
Not too much.
We popped in to say hi.
Hmm?
We popped in to say hi.
There?
My sister. No, when we were
Oh, you went over there. Okay. I'm about to say, she came into the live stream?
no. She was at work, so we were just
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's dope. I mean, we visited her before
Mhm.
when we went to that area of the city.
There's a specific here we go. I'm trying to find it. The specific emoticon to send her.
Did it say by D?
I bud. I bide. I butte. Yeah. It's a referral to a eyeglass website.
Mhm.
Something to can get some frames that'll fit her face a little more comfortably.
Mm.
It's the one she has now kind of presses on the back of the ear. Just notice this. Yeah. As I was telling DG, he didn't miss anything. Each fight gets a little better than the last, but not by much. Like, you know, the ceiling right now is He goes, "Are you sure there wasn't an incentive to see who could have the most boring fight? Possibly." Oh, the crowd was chanting "Stand them up" in the Levitt fight.
There should be a buzzer at the seat of every person in the arena, and when they press the buzzer, it pauses the fight and forces the referee to stand them up. That would be cool. You get like a certain percentage of people.
I mean, if we start going there where people are voting on what to do with the fights, that's like some sci-fi futuristic fighting.
Like that Blade Runner.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't Blade. It was
Running Man?
Running Man.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, vote, decapitation or, rip his throat out. Some crazy shit like that.
Our hero does neither. Why is Jocelyn Edwards back in the cage? She's fighting too often.
She got bills to pay.
She looks like an NBA basketball player. DeMar DeRozan.
Okay.
She's DeMar DeRozan with titties.
Polychaser goes, "Who cares about all the fights? All I care about is the banter." Oh, I mean, you can see his arm. It's right there. Just kind of. He's here. Also, this chair that I'm sitting in, is really wide. It goes all the way out to here. So having our chairs side by side is actually kind of hard in this office. And then with this camera.
So we should change her name to DeMar DeRozan with titties.
That's a very long name. Very.
Anybody in the chat know anything about NBA basketball? Probably knows what I'm talking about.
Mm. Mm. Oh. Why'd their mother name them asshole? Kratos, welcome, sir. How you doing, man? How's the weather out where you are? Did you get hit with snow recently? We're about to tomorrow. Jay says Edwards has 3 finishes in a row. She does. Submission, TKO, KO. Monday. All right. Ours is tomorrow afternoon into Monday. Weird. Hey, listen. Kratos says also my future trip to Spain just got a little bit complicated because of a new Europe-based security measure that gets implemented at the end of 2026. What European security measure?
No niggas allowed.
If you can inform us, because I mean we don't have any trips planned, but we'd like to visit Europe again sometime in the future. So we like to try to keep track of what?
Again. New York twice.
We have. We'd like to go a third time. Look at us, travelers.
Yeah.
So yeah, do try my best to keep track of whatever travel things are going on, or laws that we should know about. But yeah. What's going on? Holly Chaser said to Kratos, just throw your passport away and you get everything for free. Good advice.
Jocelyn Edwards for me is definitely like the epitome of a butterface. Like her body is not bad, but that face, like She looks like DeMar DeRozan.
Just,
Put a bag over her head.
Oh, I may have heard about this. ETIAS, the main usage for anyone to show up in any part of the European Union. I think I did hear about this. I think when we were prepping for our trip 2 years ago now, in 2024, I had heard about it, but it wasn't implemented yet. It was just like, hey, heads up, Europe is going to be implementing this soon. Yeah, damn, that's bad. And it's something that I think you just have to submit a form. Correct me if I'm wrong, but from what I remember, that you just have to submit an online form prior to your trip to whatever European country you plan on visiting. And I thought, oh, you don't have to worry about this right now because it's not live, but maybe the next time we go. ETIAS. There's a few YouTube videos we watched about it. But last I heard, it was just an online form you had to do, and that it got approved. It's supposed to get approved fairly quickly. But if they made it more challenging, let me know. I don't know. Do you know anything about this, babe? Project says, do you two see the new Party Restore UK being launched?
It's probably far right group. Those are popping up all over Europe.
Kratos says yes, and you have to have an active passport for at least 3 months. The passport part. I think that law is already, like, that rule is already in place. So I think before we left the first time, Thing 2 had to renew her passport because it was about to expire before our trip. So the passport thing, I think, was already there. But thanks for the reminder about the ETIAS. There's a few travel channels that we like to watch. They'll probably be bringing it up soon. Polytracer says, I really hate the idea as if Europe is a country instead of just a continent with countries on it. I truly hate the EU.
I mean, what about the USSR? Did you hate them? I mean, Nazi Germany wanted to create their own version of the EU. They wanted to take over everybody. They wanted Belgium and Poland and Czechoslovakia and Belgium and I mean you'll never be able to unsee it.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Just look at something else. We have cameramen who know how to do their job.
If anybody wants to know what Mrs. Evil is laughing at, do a Google image search for DeMar DeRozan while you're watching this fight. You will never unsee it.
Please do, so I'm not the only one who gets tortured by it. Misery loves company. I need your miserable company.
It's just gambling site after gambling site after gambling site. thinking about the laws that they have in the EU, I think some of them go a little too far,
Mm-hmm.
and I think they kind of take away a little bit too much of the sovereignty of each nation.
Mm-hmm.
I think that if they wanted to do like a European Union type thing to like govern things like travel
Mm-hmm.
and travel between countries and things of that nature, I think that that could be useful. But I think that some of the laws go a little bit too far
Uh-huh.
in unionizing Europe.
Mm-hmm.
But I also understand too that they have some concerns about Russia
Mm-hmm.
uh, being an aggressor.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of, makes sense to me. In fact, I saw earlier today that Poland stepped out of I think what's they call like the Ottawa Accords or something like that, some sort of treaty where a bunch of countries pledged to not use anti-personnel mines, and now Poland is afraid that Russia is going to try to invade them, so they're going to build back up their stockpile of anti-tank and anti-personnel mines, and they're going to be, I guess, building them up on their eastern border.
Mm-hmm.
So it just seems like even in the information age where we have access to all the histories of the world, especially in Europe, we still end up on the doorstep of World War III. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
it's like, do any of these people pick up history books at all?
Mm-hmm.
Like, but I guess not.
Polychaser said, I do hate communism. I think he meant communism too. And the USSR, ironically, is part of the EUI continent. How ironic is that?
I mean, technically, they're part of Europe. Technically.
So they're trying to create a United States of Europe, just like the USA, based on lies.
I don't know about that.
Oh, that was good. Take that right on her arm.
Damn, she's getting her face drummed on.
She
Is the referee gonna do his job?
did the thumbs up. They paused for a split second, and she did the thumbs up, and then she went back to getting punched in the face.
And I think she's under the chin. Yep.
No, she just tucked her chin. Oh no, now she's under.
Yeah, she was. No, she was under the whole time. When she rolled over, I saw that big old V shape. All the way from over here, I saw that V shape.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's hurt. She might be hurt in some other way though.
Or I think her arm when she was slammed on it.
Yeah, that's probably that's why they should have stopped the fight. She shouldn't have to have gotten choked out there because she was just getting GMP'd.
Mm-hmm.
So DeMar DeRozan gets the win. Look, all right, we're gonna see this replay here. Yeah, she couldn't even brace. She might have dislocated her shoulder.
Full forcer. Let's take a listen up.
That was right on the shoulder.
That actually sounded like a snap.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she or a pop.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised if she has separated shoulder or something to that effect. I'm about to say, I was like, I know I hear vibrations. I will be wearing my JD Go Google It shirt.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Clash of And Spain becomes officially a thing of February. Yeah, that one too. Such a period trip to Spain next year.
Oh.
His hair face became a bongo drum.
Yeah, that was pretty violent.
Oh, it's City University's calling me. That's what it is.
At night?
Because of the severe storm updates to, I still get City University alerts, even though I'm no longer a student. But I kept it because if they're closed due to storm, that kind of lets me know how other schools might behave, how stores might behave. So I
Oh,
keep it for
no.
that reason.
It might be a reason for you to change how you behave tomorrow.
Let's see how it goes. Um,
I
yeah,
would
so,
probably try to leave early tomorrow if you could, because
yeah, well,
the
that's why I made
danger is just
that comment that if I do make it into work, I may not be working the full shift.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Why do they still have her in the ring? They should take her to the hospital.
Wait, she's standing there?
No, she's sitting.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
she's
that's
still
probably
doubled
yeah,
over.
that's she probably can't even move right now.
Yeah. Due to the weather, it's just an alert that classes will be held remotely. That's all.
So you probably weren't gonna go into the day job on Monday anyway, right?
Well, I'm off this week.
Right, I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah, no, I only went last Monday because of the event. It was something specific.
Mm-hmm.
If I was working this week, they would probably tell us we don't have to come in on Tuesday due to the weather. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Just getting notifications because of our snowstorm. Oh, it looks like it's dislocated. It looks like it's popped.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You got a separated
Ooh.
shoulder. Yeah.
Get that woman to a hospital.
She'll probably feel instantly better if somebody pops it in.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes it's not advisable for somebody other than a medical professional to try to reduce that joint because it can cause permanent damage to the shoulder. But really, what fucked her up is when Jocelyn basically body locked her with her arm stuck in there. There was really she just took all of that force.
Yeah, right on the shoulder.
Right in the GH joint. Seems like half of the small fighters look exactly like him.
I love that some of these commercials are just muting themselves. This is great. The first time it happened, I was like, "Oh, what happened?" I'm like, "Yes."
I thought I was gonna like Lactaid, but it has a consistency of like liquidy glue. It doesn't like if Lactaid had a consistency that actually mirrored whole milk, I probably would still use it. But it's like glue.
We do sell a version of that, but I don't know what the consistency is like. There's also the possibility that that's what we sell, just with our own label. You know. They started selling the milk. What's the A2 milk? It's not Lactaid. It's like whole milk, but minus
Plus.
or plus.
Plus the lactase.
No, it's like something from a specific cow that doesn't produce. Let's see. Yes, it's A2 milk.
Oh, okay.
We started selling that.
That actual brand?
Not that brand, but this type it might be. You know
Right.
how they do shit. But yeah, from a specific cow. It contains only this apparently for those who are lactose intolerant or have any sort of sensitivity to milk, that this is better on their stomach.
I'd be willing to try it.
Mm. I don't know the difference between. Oh, I think I missed a couple of comments. I will get to them in one moment. Oops. So I want to look up. Yeah, we have this.
Yeah, let's try it.
Alright.
I mean, you might have to get some supplies tomorrow from the store anyway.
Yeah, we picked up milk and cheese on the way home. Because if I'm not able to make it in the next day or two, those were like the two most important things. But if I do make it in, I'm gonna try to shop as much as possible. I'm assuming.
I might have to come downstairs or something like that.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what's even in stock. The assumption is that there will be no trucks for the next 2 days. I haven't heard any confirmation, but I think that's a safe assumption to me. Credo says Xbox could be dead as a brand by 2028. The head of Xbox retired yesterday, and the new boss is a Microsoft AI specialist.
Yep, I saw that.
Here's your gaming news for the weekend, TSP group.
Yeah, see, it seems like gaming, at least on the Microsoft side, is dying a very cruel death.
Mhm. Polychaser says lactate and consistency sound like a joke in a funny way.
Yeah. Yep.
Credo says Western gaming as a whole is dying and fast.
Yeah, I mean, AI slop, microtransactions, the manipulation of online matchmaking in a bunch of different games. I mean, when we got together, did you ever imagine I would go almost 3 years without touching a gaming console? Did you ever think that would happen? But yet, here we are.
Bought cheese already. I got milk already. Eggs. We tried that other milk. Lemons. Oh, I should have bought lemons today. Forgot. Beef, chicken. We actually don't need too much. We're in a good place. Kratos says, damn, 3 years? Holy Wagon Wednesday, Batman.
Yeah, it sucks. It's not like I don't want to be a gamer. It's just that the gaming industry doesn't love us. They don't care about us. They don't want us to buy their games. You know, they don't really care. They don't care. So for me, I'm more than fine just, you know, kind of quitting. You know, if that's what they want. You know, I'm not going to force them to take the money that I'm willing to pay. You don't value me as a customer. Cool beans, bro.
Polychaser says to Kratos, AAA games sure seem to go down, but gamers are not very principled and things change fast.
Oh, Polychaser is knowledgeable about gaming, huh? Huh? Let me find out. He knows about the gaming industry. Well, isn't that like how he developed his name? I think that's how he developed his name, right? Something about polygons.
Something about polygons, yes.
Yeah. You said put some respect on my name, Dr. Evil. I'll make sure to do just that. Good sir.
Ugh. Kratos says game companies are wanting GTA 6 to cost $100. Who in their right mind will pay $100 as a normal price for video games if that happens?
No, a lot of people. A lot of people would pay that money. What? What are you talking about?
DG says a lot of people. $100 is wild.
I mean, think about like the thousands of dollars that they ask for in DLC.
I know, but I don't think many people are like, how many people are thinking about the collective amount of money that you could purchase or spend across all DLCs, like cumulatively, you know, just like across the year, how much you would have spent. I think more people think about like $10 here, $5 there. And then later, after they've spent all the money, they're like, oh, fuck, I've spent. Like after the fact, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the realization comes after the fact.
Yeah.
So I think the sticker price of $100 up front, I think has more of an impact on people.
Yeah.
But I will say I do think that there are people who are wisening up to the, as he says, microtransactions of, I'm tired of spending $10 here, $50 there, $15, you know.
Yep.
So I'm going to say I agree with both of you. Wow.
We earned that one, guys.
What? Polychaser said, in my opinion, people just seem to have less money to spend and big companies give more of the same and many are not willing to spend. Yes.
I think that, you know, there is something to that, but I also think that the companies are so obviously anti-consumer in their practices that it really gets. I mean, I come from the Call of Duty community, and the way that these companies have carried on in their implementation of Call of Duty, it's really shameful the way that they've carried on, in my opinion.
Kratos also says, I mean, if $100 becomes a normal price to pay for video games across the board, not just GTA, so piggybacking off of what we were just saying.
Yeah.
And Polychaser's follow-up, he says, after people are not willing to spend, he also says, but smaller independent games seem to pop up out of nowhere and do fine. From my perspective, GTA, any number, at $100 might still sell great, but that will turn out as more of an exception than that of a new rule.
I'd have to disagree. Just kind of seeing what I've seen in in the um in the industry, people will balk at the new prices, and then they will give in and pay them so that they can, have the experience that everybody else is having. And I think that it might be a little bit too easy for us to forget what it was like when we were young, and we would be able, to carry on conversations at lunchtime about the uh the cool stuff that we saw on TV, or the cool video game that is all the rage and all the hype. I think that it's kind of easy to forget um, how powerful that draw is. And I remember when sneakers went over $100 a pair. It then became more of a, how should I say, it became more of a status symbol, where you kind of take pride in the fact that something that's more expensive, you have access to it. I mean, you and I were just watching a video about the business model of
Ooh.
Rolex.
Yeah, that was a good upcut. Mm-hmm.
We were just looking at that, weren't we?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, today, yeah.
So I think that that's a big deal that maybe people aren't really paying as much attention to.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Polychaser asks, what do you think of the idea that the big companies have so much at stake with the investments they make that they have a hard time to take risks and assume certain core elements are required?
that's exactly what they're doing. But the thing is that they don't understand the psychology of the hardcore gamer.
Mm-hmm.
They don't they're trying, but the thing is they want to expand their customer reach to try to get as many people to spend money as possible. What they don't understand, and I'm going to use Call of Duty as an example, is that the super good player, the super popular person playing the game,
mm-hmm.
has more to do with the popularity of the game than the game itself.
Mm-hmm.
The people who play the game make the game what it is. If you go back to the days of early YouTube, when people started putting video games on YouTube, people didn't really give a shit about Call of Duty like that, except for the super hardcore military sim guys. Nobody cared about Call of Duty until they started putting it on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And then you had Ali A and
Ooh,
guys like that.
nice.
That was a nice slam. You had guys like Ali A that was catching steam, and gameplay commentators were all the rage. Everybody wanted to then have their gameplay seen, their best gameplay seen on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
But it wasn't a game that anybody really cared about until it. I remember when we used to work at the same IT place,
Mm-hmm.
and we used to run. We used to run private matches with people that we worked during the day with, and their friends and our friends of friends, and we had like these
and my
massive...
bosses.
Yeah.
I used to play private matches in Call of Duty with my bosses.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
That was
because...
a nice side. They were awesome.
Yeah,
they are awesome.
But it wasn't because the game was so popular. It was because of who was playing the game.
Yes.
And so if you look at what has happened to Call of Duty,
mm-hmm.
nobody really cares about it, because the people that have the most charisma, that people wanted to be like, they're not. They don't care.
Yeah. Or I put it on the screen, but you were already talking about it. Polychaser said, continuing his last message, and that they have lost the edge with what made them big to begin with.
Yeah,
That's what he's saying.
100%.
And don't worry about the spelling. My spelling is awful. Don't worry about it.
That English is your second language or some shit. It's all right.
English is my first language, and I suck. I rely too heavily on spell check.
You what?
And I am very bad at it. Trying to read, okay? English is hard.
Suck and hard. Oh.
Kratos says the modern audience that the gaming industry is catering to is not there and was never there. He goes, to prove my point, look up the numbers on a game called Reloaded on Steam and look at who all even decided to play it. And look who's playing that one. Never heard of that one. Oops. Yeah, no, I did want to click on that one. Polychasers, as in, it's hard to judge what will become the next thing the masses will enjoy. So what do the companies spend their money on? It is hard to blame them.
Well, the thing is that they've killed the golden goose that lays the golden eggs, and people are just leaving gaming. I mean, also part of the problem, Polychaser, is that in AI's chasing for polygons, the cost of components have shot into the heavens. And so, like for instance,
the body shot.
Yeah, that was good boxing. Korea, that was good boxing from Korea there. The components cost so much money. We actually do need to get. There's a reason why we're watching the fights on my iPad, because the computer can't handle more than a couple of tasks at a time anymore. So, this was used to be a very beefy computer, but technology has left us in the dust. And while I would love to be able to afford to get a new computer, I mean, look at how much they're charging for computers now. And computer components.
Kratos says, exactly, because only 57 people was the all-time player peak for a game that had Black people stealing African artifacts from British museums, but purposefully don't include the real history behind them.
Oh, yeah, I mean, but that's real. That's, there's a reason why those super so-called progressive leftist games, nobody plays them. There's really nothing really to them except for shouting at people their political ideology. It doesn't work when right-wingers do it, and it doesn't work when left-wingers do it.
Caught him with a knee really nicely.
And if we're really thinking about it too, a lot of these corporations keep putting in all of this feminism and trans this and that and all that garbage that nobody wants to see in their games. You guys have heard me talk about that in the past. Every time I want to play a game that has half decent mechanics, all the men are evil and all the women are super strong and independent, and all the men need the women to save them, and all the men are bad and all the women are good, and they have forgotten who their core. I mean, the same thing with Marvel. I mean, if you look at the Marvel films in the comic books, they forgot who their core. They didn't forget. They're trying to, get these brownie points with the ideologically possessed people who don't like them anyway. So, a lot of us are just giving up. We're just giving up. And, instead of dealing with, the constant feminism and the constant trans and, the constant, race baiting, rage baiting, people are just walking away. No more arguments, no more complaining, just walking away. So imagine they don't give you what you want, and your ability for them to not give you what you want
Oh, you missed
has
that
been
elbow.
inhibited because everything costs. So they're charging you more money to give you less of what you want. Yeah, everybody's going to leave. That's my opinion, anyway.
Polychaser said the extreme left and right are very similar sides.
Yeah, they're
of
the
a
same
coin.
people.
Fredo says the history behind the first artifact was a silver buffalo that has ties to slavery. But the game will make you believe that its tribe were into voodoo dolls. Alrighty.
Hmm?
No, that trailer for that show, whatever it is, I was like, okay. Couple white folks retiring. That's basically what the show is. Self-care, tiring out in the countryside with your farm animals. I don't know.
Okay. Whatever floats your boat, mate.
Polychaser says the truth that both sexes complement each other seems lost from both sides.
Yeah. And I think that people are so angry that they can't really separate the truth from fiction effectively anymore.
Rado says these fights must be extremely boring to have us conversing about the gaming industry.
No, not necessarily. But I will say that here on TSP, we allow you guys to basically direct where the conversation is going to go.
Polychaser says the slavery talk drives me up the wall, especially when Americans talk about it.
Well, that I
Most of
mean,
them
you
know
don't
nothing
really
about it.
have you don't really have a connection to this to the atrocities of slavery. So since you really can't relate, I can't really expect that you would really understand the importance of that conversation. So I don't really blame you for that. But slavery is a big deal here in the United States for a reason.
He was saying that most of them, Americans, know nothing about it.
No,
Kratos seems to agree.
no, we know a lot more about it than we wish we did. Because one of the problems with American slavery is that it didn't end when slavery was supposedly abolished. That's one of the big problems. In fact, slavery wasn't really officially, has not been officially abolished in some states in this country. I think Tennessee only officially abolished slavery like 3 years ago. So I think that people also kind of misunderstand just how powerful or how recent slavery is. As far as the the European version of it. And then we also digging a little deeper, we have a different form of slavery now in the world that you are seeing in a bunch of different countries. They have a different form of slavery that's really, really ugly business. So, I mean, obviously, if you can't relate, I can't expect you to really understand that conversation.
He says,
Yeah.
Polychaser says, I can relate as I have studied it in detail.
No, but you don't have you. There's a difference between having generational trauma passed down through your genes as a direct descendant and reading about it in a book.
Mm.
I could tell you that I have gone down the rabbit hole of the Shoah, or to most people, they know it as the Holocaust,
Mm-hmm.
and looking at the atrocities through these stories of individual SA, SS, and other Nazi figures and what they did and the penalties that they paid. I really can only understand it in concept because it is so far removed from anything that I can really identify with. I mean, the only thing I can really identify with it is just my own moral fiber, knowing how fucked up it is.
Mm.
But I can never tell a Jewish person that I understand because of how much I've studied it. Because I would be an idiot. And there's no way.
Mm-hmm.
There's just absolutely no way for me to really know the impact of the Shoah. It's just no way. And I can't even and the Jewish people that I know wouldn't even claim to use the history of the Holocaust to say that they understood what black people went through in slavery. It's completely different. Completely different. And another thing that must be understood, especially when you're talking about slavery as it pertains to the United States, a lot of our racist policies that still exist today are born out of slavery time. They get their roots from American slavery. So a lot, if you hear about Jim Crow, that was a direct response to the emancipation of slaves. The indentured servitude of the 1910s through the early 1920s, particularly during World War One, that was a direct response to the so-called abolition of slavery.
Mm.
So there's so much that goes into it. Now, the Atlantic slave trade and how your country participated in it, I don't know all about that. I don't know, maybe you know more about how your country participated in it. Maybe, more about that. But unless you're an actual descendant and you actually came up and still suffering the consequences, like myself to this day, am still suffering some of the residual consequences of the slavery era of the United States of America. That's not something that you can pick up just reading in the book, sir.
Mm. Here goes follow-up comments.
Yeah.
Put it here so you can read it a little easier.
Yeah. Well, I never said anything about African slavery or the difference. What I'm telling you is that different experiences cannot be related by people who did not experience those experiences. It again, and that's why I use the example of American slavery versus the Holocaust. Those were really, really horrible atrocities, but there will never be a black person that will tell a Jewish person that they understand the Holocaust because of the being a descendant of foundational Black Americans or ADOS. And a Jewish person will never tell a black person that they understand slavery because of the Holocaust. It's not the same. It's not the same at all. So the epigenetic expression of that generational trauma isn't the same. So, to me, it's really not a victimization Olympics thing. It's not a thing where we are here to try to see who had it worse. because every human being can only see the world through their own eyes and through their own lived experience and through the stories of their own ancestors. So again, there's no way that you can understand slavery better than a descendant of a slave or somebody who actually went through it. I would never pretend to tell a Jew how they should view the Holocaust or how bad it was or anything like that. The only thing that I could do is do the research that I did and be like, damn, that was really nasty, disgusting work by so-called, what they call themselves, civilized white people.
Mm.
You know, all I've been hearing my entire life is how non-white people are uncivilized. And then I look at what the white people did in Europe during World War I and II. And I'm like, whoa, the human condition is really something. The stuff that people will do when they think they can get away with it is just incredible.
Mm.
So that's my take on it. That's my that's the way that I read this stuff.
Oh, here you go. Some more follow-ups.
Yeah. Oh, now you want to get purple top, piece of shit.
This fight is way better than the fights before this one. Because, man, the other ones were awful.
I mean, Ode Osborne is a fairly entertaining fighter. You know, just the way he fights.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that he has not, like, really reached his. He hasn't really reached his potential as a fighter. I really thought that he was going to be better than what he is.
I was tempted to pick him, but then I looked at his record and I was like, would I be dumb? 13-9. So I didn't pick anybody for the prelims.
Yeah. 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 I mean, again, like I'm not trying to make any point about who had it worse. That to me, that's a worthless argument because everybody's perception of what they've been through in life is going to be different. So, I just think that it's to me, I think the whataboutism is fairly frustrating to have to deal with. But I also understand too, in some way, that you know, if you feel like you're being personally attacked or the people that look like you are being personally attacked, then you're going to want to defend yourself. So I can understand that too. I just don't think that there's a lot of value in whataboutism. And obviously, you know, I'm not, you know, saying that, you know, Polychaser himself was responsible for whatever. But what I'm saying is that the human condition has been explained to people a certain way, but the reality is very much in the middle. The truth is in the middle. As far as like African slavery is concerned, a lot of that stuff was based upon, you know, just conquest. They didn't have any weird
This is great
thing
defense.
about, hey, well, you know, I have this God-given right to dominate you because, you know, people with a certain skin color are inferior to other people. Like, the fuck? That's insane. But, you know, I get the defensive nature of your argument. I just don't really agree with it because it's really one of those neither here nor there arguments. But I can understand where he's coming from.
Yeah.
If you feel like
No, he says, nah, I don't feel personally attacked at all. We're just exchanging opinions, my friend.
yeah. But you're not. But I can see. But I can get that version of the argument. You know, if somebody wanted to go there, I could see why they would want to go there. But and I also, you know, I think of it like this too, because you know I hear a lot in professional sports. People have different standards for different people, and it reminds me that, especially when you're talking about politics and sports, that we start to get into that false equivalency type situation when people don't want to admit that the truth is what it is. Um, it's just really weird to me to hear certain arguments constantly be made for or against any position. But I'm like, you know what? That's just the way of the world. It's just the way of the world. This is what it is, and everybody is entitled to their own opinion, I guess.
Mm. I thought this Official Movers ad was related to that Prime TV show, the animation, um the one with like the fucked up superhero dad.
No, you're talking about Invincible?
Yes, the blue and yellow. I thought it was an ad for that show. It's not.
Oh,
They knew what they're doing.
it's another show on Amazon?
No, it's an advertisement for a moving company.
I'm looking for it.
Yeah, it's over.
It's got to be in this corner right
Yeah.
here. That's being blocked. Ah, yeah.
Yeah, it'll show up again. It's a nice screen time.
Yeah, I've seen those things about the castration stuff. I think that I forget which Mesopotamian empire did this, but I guess they were like upset that they didn't just give them the territory. So what they did was they gathered up all the men and plucked out all of their eyes except for like one guy, and they only plucked out one of his eyes, but they blinded all the men
Mm-hmm.
as like some sort of, you know, warning to like other places that you don't want to resist them. They're coming to take over
Mm-hmm.
your land and your women and all of that. And they were just plucking out male eyeballs, like old to young,
Mm-hmm.
except for like maybe one or two guys. They left one eye so that they could tell like other people like what happened. To me, that's some wild. Again, one of the things that's always annoyed me about how they try to claim that black people are like barbarians and you know you know all that kind of stuff is I've seen what white people can do when they think they can get away with some shit, and it's some pretty brutal, nasty shit. So to me, I keep seeing that people want to separate groups of people as worse or better, but I think that every group of people has some atrocities as far as skeletons in their closet. I think the only group that I can really think of that doesn't, until recently, because Israel now has some nasty genocidal skeletons in their closet now, is American black people. We've never had power over anybody. We've never had power over anybody. We've never subjugated any group ever. We've only been subjugated, never the subjugator. So that's my view on that. But Israel can't even claim to be. They can't even claim to be innocent of that anymore. Ode Osborne is so frustrating to watch. I mean, he could be, and this is where the psychology of sports really kicks in.
Mm.
You get guys like Flash Gordon,
Mm-hmm.
Jared Gordon, that they have all the heart and none of the skill.
Mm-hmm.
Even Strickland.
Yeah.
You got to give him credit, at least that.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have a whole lot of skill, but he's got a lot of heart.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have Ode Osborne, who has all of the skill,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just lackluster, lackluster.
The first
So this
round
is-
was fun, Jay.
I don't think that he was actually listening when I was talking. I said every group of people on planet Earth, except for American black people, have some sort of skeletons in their closet. That's what I said. The Zulus are not American. Only ADOS and FBAs can say that they don't have any atrocity skeletons in their closet, but pretty much every other group does. I mean, you don't even have to go. You don't even have to go that far. You're talking about the Zulus. I mean, look at what happened in the 1990s in Rwanda. Look at what's still happening with modern day slavery in Africa. I mean, you don't have to tell me twice, but I'm saying that everybody has some sort of atrocity skeleton in their closet, except for ADOS and FBA. You know, ADOS and FBA only have been subjugated, never the subjugator.
This is the next fight, Jay. Future prelim.
And Jokwani. These fights have just not been compelling.
No, they have not. And I was hopeful because the first round seemed exciting.
Yeah.
And then it just went downhill from there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's messed up. History is just messed up, and the message being presented as if the world was sitting around a fire singing Kumbaya. Yeah, that's false. No, that's absolutely false. But I think that anytime you present yourself as holier than thou, you actually open yourself up to more scrutiny. So, for instance, if you learn about what happened with the Catholic Church and dealing with all the underage boys, right? You can see the Catholic priests were not the first to essay young boys. They did it in Rome, they did it in Mesopotamia, they did it in Babylon, they did it in Egypt. You know, the Catholic priest was not the first.
Don't drop them.
Was not the first to diddle young boys. But why do we hold such a dim view of them? Because they claim to be holy messengers of God. And they claim that everybody else was inferior and less godly and all that other stuff. When you try to act like you have the moral high road and you get caught doing some ultra fucked up stuff, you're going to get added scrutiny. You know, people got mad because they said, oh, people have Trump derangement syndrome and they just keep going after Trump because they don't like him. No, Trump put himself out there for people to start digging through his past. You know, when you work so hard to make enemies, well, people are going to start looking for fault with you. And if you're a person that doesn't have good moral fiber, they're going to find a lot of instances of it. So anytime you try to make yourself seem like you're better than other people, people are going to go out and look for instances where you're actually not better than other people. So when the French came up with the whole theory of the theory of white supremacy in the 1400s, when the French came up with that and they made that up,
13-10 now.
It's crazy.
It's
they worked really hard to make it seem like they were superior to other people. So when you find out that they're not superior to other people, then you're going to get hit with more disappointment or more cynicism than somebody who did not make that claim.
Oh, the notification went away. But I think you got a message on Discord from
It said
Carbon.
fuck religion in general. Yeah, I mean, yeah, religion, yeah, all of that stuff. All the religion, the supremacist, arguments. But don't be mad when people that society has allowed to speak for you and people that look like you draw added attention to you. One of the things I can tell you to kind of solidify my point, and Mrs. Evil will tell you, how many police chase videos have you seen me watch in the last 2 weeks?
A lot.
Right? Now, would you say like 80% of them, when the cops stopped them, 80% of them were black? The first thing that comes out of my word rhymes with bigger. And one of the reasons why I'm so harsh is because I know that these bad actors, especially when they are able to...
You mess it up for everyone else.
No, they're able to accumulate or aggregate a bunch of instances of niggas being niggas.
Mm-hmm.
I'm mad at the niggas. I'm not mad at the people that are biased towards me because I look like them. I'm not mad at those people. I'm mad at the people that have hijacked our public image.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the people that I'm mad at.
Yeah. I was just looking at this dude's record. 2024 didn't win at all.
And the sad thing is that I don't commit crimes the way that the trope says that people like me do, but I get colored with that too. And it's very difficult to get away from being treated the way that I'm treated because of the way that some, and really it's the extreme minority of black people that act like that.
Mm-hmm. But
I'm still colored with that same brush. So know that that's just how the human brain is wired. And I'm mad at the people that improperly represent my public image more than I'm mad at the people for responding to it. Like you've heard this whole thing about what do they call it, black fatigue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can understand why the whole black fatigue thing exists. I can understand it. I don't agree with it, but I can understand why it exists.
Yeah.
Now, the people that subscribe to the whole black fatigue thing, they should try being black and see how fatigued they'd be. Mm-hmm. Try being black. You'd be very tired.
What they censor, Jay?
So, yeah. Oh, I know that about you, Polychase. I'm just saying that it's just what it is.
Oh, good leg kick.
It's just what it is. I don't think that human suffering is equally shared all across the board. I don't believe that at all. Do you think that you suffered the way that Elon Musk suffered?
That's stupid. Look at what YouTube suffered. Censored.
Oh, that's gay.
Wow.
This is why we can't trust YouTube. And this is why even when right-wingers are incorrect, they get validity to their arguments because the thought would then be, if what I was saying was false, why censor it?
Mm-hmm.
This Leo guy can box.
Mm-hmm.
Look how he throws hands.
Yeah,
and Chidi is not a bad fighter.
He also stands there and eats leg kicks.
I mean, he's black.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? When was the last time you saw a black fighter check a leg kick? Come on, man.
Oh, sorry, I meant Carlos. Carlos is standing there eating leg kicks.
He just ate a head kick.
Both of them. Both of them.
Oh, man. Yeah, I don't think that human. I don't think that human suffering is shared among everybody. I don't think that Barack Obama suffers the way I do. I don't think that Elon Musk suffers the way you do, Polly Chaser.
Yeah. All right, we got a good first round. Don't fuck it up. Look at that leg.
Ham hocks.
Leo's left leg.
Look at that rip to the body. Look at that rip.
Yeah.
He can really box.
Every shot sounds like a fucking.
I was calling him Leo. I think it's Leal.
Oh, I said Leo.
You're not a very good Hispanic.
Grassy ass.
Grassy ass. Arrivederci.
Poor favor.
Gorlame.
When I was talking to Think too about like different words in Spanish, and I realized I had to correct some of the pronunciation of some Spanish words. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I taught you the wrong way.
Yeah. Oh no, that's horrible.
I was like, it's actually not poor favor. I'm just being a dick.
Yeah. Oh man, we're just ruining.
Ruin Think too. Sorry.
Think of it in historical value. I would probably say, if you're talking about a historical value, I would say that different royal and noble groups did not suffer the way that the plebeians did, or the commoners. For people to really truly understand how bad somebody is being treated, some other group has to have the advantage. Now, how we find those advantages have varied throughout human history. Sometimes it's economic, sometimes it's resource, sometimes it's religion, sometimes it's racial, sometimes it's aggression related.
Leo's facial expressions, like every time he eats a shot, like doesn't even.
Yeah, he doesn't even react.
Yeah, it's like a fucking Terminator.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't even feel it. Did you hit me? Oh, really?
But he is feeling it on that lead. Like, you see how he's testing it?
But he doesn't wear it on his face at all.
Yeah, but he wears it in a stance.
Mm-hmm. His legs and arms are
that
so
overhand,
long.
right? His legs and arms what?
Long. Like his body proportion. It's kind of wild. How short his torso. Yeah.
I mean, he's got a long torso. His legs are not that long.
Mm-hmm.
And I think because his torso, well, no, I can kind of get what you're saying because it makes his arms look super long.
Yeah.
No, I can see what you mean. He kind of looks like the SCP-3008-1.
It's kind of like smushed.
Yeah.
Limbs are really long.
Yeah. The anomalous IKEA employees with their arms really long and okay, yeah, I could definitely see.
But it's not like super weird because he's so muscular, so it evens out a little bit. But him being in the
it kind
ring,
of looks primate like, yeah. But he's not black, so we can say that.
Well, I'm questioning who his great grandfather was.
Slavery was the default. I just don't think that. That covers the fact that, if you look in Africa, there was no charter that said all men are equal. The people who were slaves were the people who were conquered. In the United States, after they broke away from the UK, from England, and they created the Declaration of Independence, it said that all men are equal under the law and before God, and then they had slaves. That makes them look worse, because you can't claim to believe in freedom and enslave people at the same time. So part of the problem is not just the atrocities committed, but the insult to injury that occurs when there's open hypocrisy that is that is also involved, and that's why I brought up the Catholic Church. They claim to be, they didn't even, they even claim that they would not get married or ever have sex even with a woman, but then they were diddling kids. There's a reason why the Catholic Church, for the last 80 years have been seen the way that they were seen, and it's not just because of what they did, but under the guise that they used while they did it. And so when you when you claim to be, the land of the free and the home of the brave, and you still have redlining and you still have anti-black laws on the books in 2026, and what's supposed to be a free and equal society, it's a unique problem. As far as like special status, I would probably tend to agree with you on that, as a principle. But in reality, I think that people have been granted special poor status, special poor treatment. It doesn't bother me if some people get special good treatment for a while, if certain groups of people have gotten special poor treatment. So I think it's very, I think it's very easy to just be annoyed at the people getting the special treatment, and at the same time, but it's just, to me, it's just very weird to get mad at the special treatment and downplay their trauma at the same time. Like, that's crazy. That I can never agree with you on.
Oh, got it. No, maybe not. Almost got. Don't. You don't let it.
Back to hugging up against the side of the fence.
Well, look. It's not the first time he did it. I don't think he grabbed it, but he grabbed it.
The IRA, was created for a reason. And I know a lot, they're considered to be a terrorist organization and have been for what, more than 60 years. But again, in America, actually, I have to kind of correct you a little bit. The Irish were not slaves. The Irish were indentured servants, and they were.
He's fucking grabbing the fence. Come on.
The Irish were not slaves in America, but they were indentured servants, which was kind of like a step above slaves, but only like one step above.
Keeps fucking grabbing.
But again, I don't know what it is like to be Irish, so I can't speak for the Irish. But I know what it was like to grow up in the environments that I grew up in. I know what that was like, so I can only really speak from that standpoint. But I'm very well aware of how poorly the Irish were treated when they emigrated from the UK, and how they still kind of feel like they don't have the independence that they should as a country, even in Ireland today. I'm very well aware of those things. But here in my country, black people are targeted for driving nice cars today. Irish people don't deal with that today. Irish people can get any job opportunity, loan. They can get housing in any community in the country. Black people still don't have that in my country today. So yeah, I'm very well aware of what other people have gone through, but I can't relate to that stuff because I'm not them. I would never tell them that what happened to them was worse or better. I mean, we had concentration camps here in the United States during World War II filled up with Japanese people. But does that mean that like Jewish people can't commemorate what happened to them during the Holocaust because there were other concentration camps that were that were in the United States during World War II? No, that doesn't take away what happened to the Japanese. A lot of the Japanese had their property stolen and not returned to them after the war.
This dude is fucking tough. I mean, they're both fucking tough.
Yeah.
But Leal is like, I could take it until I can't, but I could take it.
Yeah, Njokwani is usually he gets guys out of there pretty quickly, and
probably
Leal is he's a dog.
Probably any other dude taking those hits would have been knocked out by like the first round, but not this dude.
Mm. How do American police prefer their coffee? Black with a few shots. That's our comment to the stream.
And he immediately I'm sorry.
Oh man. I have to send that to Captain Paul. I'm sorry. I gotta send that to Cap. That changed my whole mood. Hold on, I gotta do this. Hold on. I gotta.
You might join the live stream now.
So again, when you had a very interesting thing. It says what Polychaser says. What bugs me is the ignoring of the Arab slavery or even the slavery going on right now, while at the same time people pretending that the West is responsible for all the bad in history. Well, I did already touch on this, but I will reiterate why. In Arabia, they don't really claim to be the moral standard of the world. They don't even pretend that they care about freedom.
Ooh.
So their actions are expected, and there's really not a whole lot that can be done about it because they know what they're doing is wrong. They don't give a fuck.
The refs didn't even count.
But the West is always claiming to be more civilized than everybody. They're claiming to be the morally superior groups, the greatest civilizations, the greatest societies, the greatest, the best, the greatest. The West has also raped the natural resources of those other places that you mentioned. So, a successful business and Amazon are not the same things. Amazon and the grocery store that draws a profit down the street, they both make money, but they don't make money on the same scale, and they don't have the same mission statement either. So, you just told a half truth, Polly Chaser. This is a half truth. In hard numbers, the police shoot more unarmed white people than black people. But per capita, a black person is more than 3 times more likely to be shot by police while unarmed. So white people make up 54% of the population, and black people make up about 12.5, 13% of the population. And that's the only reason why the hard numbers are different. So what you said is half true, but not completely true.
That was a good fight.
I was hoping for a knockout, though. I was hoping for a knockout. But neither one of them wanted to give up.
That was good. That was the best fight so far.
Dan Jensen gets comment to the stream.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we have it saved, Dan.
That was dastardly.
I wonder if after he hit send, he was like, "Oh fuck, I said that out loud."
It's crazy how he can say that
out loud,
but people can't say black fatigue. That's crazy, right?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Like, imagine if you wore the fatigues that are black, you can't say that you wore black fatigues now. Mm-mm. That's so stupid.
Oh, America.
Captain Paul said rip. Oh man, I can't get him to respond to a text message. I sent him that shit. Oh boy. Oh my god. That was hilarious.
Excuse me. Yeah, some swelling in that right eye.
There's a lot of swelling all over there.
I'll save that in my history, Jay, so I can watch it later. Oh wow, that went over. 8:17. Oh, I don't know what I'm like, it's time to switch over. Why am I switching the mouse? But I think they said we don't have to.
I think the switchover is like the so-called pay-per-views that aren't pay-per-views anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Oh, it's gonna automatically switch over for us.
Oh, okay. So it does do yeah. But like I said, it's one of the cool things about
This I need to put on the screen real quick from Jay. He says, my manager is trying to tell me, can you do some cleanup by taking things out next week? Nah. You could give him the Bronx ointment.
Yeah, for real.
Fuck out of here.
No, you'd be alright. That's the Bronx ointment.
You'll be alright. You can do both. Start with the fuck out of here. Follow it up with you be alright.
That's nasty business.
Oh, also, if you don't hit the like button, Dan is gonna find you. So hit that like button or else. Please and thank you.
Some of black culture is just sad to see, and it brings the whole community down. That's exactly, yeah. But that was also, that was a psyop. I don't know how much research that you've done on Intel, COINTELPRO, but I highly recommend that you read up on that, Polychaser. I highly recommend that you look up COINTELPRO.
Jay has Ige getting sparked.
By who?
Ige is fighting Costa.
I don't think he gets sparked, but he might get stopped. Dan Ige is not the type to get sparked. But could he get finished? Yeah, he could definitely get finished.
Tough motherfucker.
Yeah. I think that Dan Ige is probably just gonna get like distance killed all night.
I chose, my picks were the person fighting against Spivak, Ige, because I'm always going to choose him, and Fluffy Hernandez. I don't know if you want to add to that. I was saying my picks. I chose this person because it's not this person. Dan Ige because he's fucking awesome. And Hernandez.
We don't know. It's hard to pick the Paeta fight because you don't know which version of him is going to show up. He's the one that does the weird stuff.
Yeah, I was going to. I initially chose him.
But Zachary Reese is a tough guy too.
And then before I hit enter, I took it off because I had second thoughts.
They're censoring our comment section now?
Oh, I'm sorry, Jay.
I thought that after that annoying chick died of cancer that they would stop censoring everything on YouTube. I really thought that with Donald Trump in the White House, one of the few good things that we would get would be less censorship on YouTube. And it seems like now we've got more censorship on YouTube, and that makes me very unhappy.
Are you talking about the Strickland comment, Jay? Because we can see that comment. Also, if you... Oh, he said he wrote what Strickland said. Wow. Oh, yeah. That he was saying he's more exciting and Fluffy is a dirty Mexican. We can see that. Unless you said something else.
The decline of the... Polychaser. Can I have the keyboard? Polychaser, I've got homework for you.
Let me click in. Okay, go ahead, type. On Twitch, I've been banned so much over the years that I couldn't care less at this point anymore. Why are you getting banned on Twitch? What's going on Twitch, dude?
When you realize, Polychaser, that everything that you said in this comment, she's gonna put up on the screen. You're gonna realize that everything that you just said, you're gonna discover where all of this came from. Everything that you wrote here, you're gonna discover it when you do your deep dive on a government program called COINTELPRO, run by the FBI with input from the CIA.
This is a nice coat on her.
Everything looks good on her.
Some...
She's one of those nondescript white women that I would probably have fun with for about
What the fuck?
18 or 19 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, just like I've said it many times before, whoever is in charge of dressing the gals, excellent. They put together some really great outfits that really suit
Because I don't
each
find her
lady
to be like my type of attractive,
Mhm.
but there's just something about her. It's just like,
But they do her
Stifler's
hair
mom or
nice.
some
They
shit like
dress her nice. You know,
yeah.
like they dress them all in a really flattering way.
I think that they dress them in a very classy way, except for when the other chick gets on there and they dress her up in a tuxedo like she's a man or something.
Mm.
Sanko. When Sanko tries to go for her, you know,
Mhm.
I'm a man type of thing, I don't really like that very much.
Mhm.
But the business attire that they have the ladies wear is very, very nice.
Mhm.
I haven't really thought about it until you mentioned it. And the guys too at the desk, they have them
Oh, yeah,
dressed
the guys look
pretty well
nice.
too.
But I'm only really mentioning it more now because most of the time it was this other chick on the screen.
Polly Chaser, do your
Levy?
homework. You got your homework assignment. We'll see you next week, and you're gonna tell us what you found.
I think Megan O'Leary is that the small, the shorter lady who's usually on the screen.
Yeah, with the black hair. The short
Yeah.
black
So
hair.
like before, and I thought it was like just that she dresses up really nice, but then
No,
she
they all
went
do.
on maternity leave.
I mean,
and
Karen
Bright. Yeah. Well, I don't
she's
really
not
see
there
her as
anymore,
often.
but no, she's gone from the UFC.
Yeah, well, I know that, but I'm saying since she went on maternity leave, so the other ladies have been on the screen more often, where I've taken more of a notice now.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Mm-hmm. Damn. That looks so romantic.
It was some fucking like Dancing with the Stars shit.
Oh my god. That is the best reffing I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. It's better than the People's Elbow.
Way better. What? Come on. That's not even close.
I love the People's Elbow. Herb Dean. Mackenzie. Hold on.
Yeah.
A bunch of ladies, like if I see their face, I'm like, yes. UFC. Not Dern. No.
I do nothing but reading, Polly Chaser. But I think that you will get the shock of your life when you read up on COINTELPRO. You will get the shock of your life. Because like I said, a lot of your opinions I don't really disagree with in principle. I don't really disagree with much of what you have to say. If all things are equal, if all things are even, if all things are ethical. And I definitely understand where you get your opinions from. But there's also a lot of stuff that you don't understand about the inner workings or the stuff that goes on in the shadows here in the United States. You know, the United States puts on a good front and tells people that there's, you know, that we're just so free and we could do whatever we want and blah, blah, blah. And it's really not like that.
Do you mean?
And not everybody that talks about freedom actually believes in freedom for other people.
There's Charlie Arnott.
Charlie Arnott? Yeah, I love her.
She's one, and then Kate Scott. I think she's new.
Kate is such a pretty name. It's like a tidy, neat name.
Trying to see if Kate Scott. Oh, Kate Scott is the one who replaced the lady who's no longer with
Karen
us.
Bryant.
Karen Bryant.
Oh yeah, that's why I know that it takes a lot to shock you, but when you see this, I guarantee you will be. It's 100% real milk mixed with Elmer's glue.
Yum.
You know glue is edible, right?
Well, us millennials ain't dead, so it must be. Like, if our generation is still alive,
Woo!
we're fine.
Yeah, I can respect how you look at it in historical perspective. My life would be in danger. My life would actively be in danger if I did not look at it from a group perspective. My life would actively be in danger in 2026 if I didn't recognize.
I mean, it dictates how we travel.
Yep. I just talked about that, right?
The speed at which we go on the highway,
Yep.
how we travel to different places, what establishments we visit.
Yep. Absolutely.
We make active choices based on
based upon what we know.
Mm-hmm.
And there are white people that are living. I mean, Louis Rossman. We have these conversations 4 times a week. You know, he lives in Texas now. And you know, before his opinions used to mirror Polychasers a lot, and then he moved to Texas, and then his opinions changed a lot.
Got to steal some of
Well, I see it now.
Huh? You see what?
The yellow and blue superhero.
Oh yeah.
But it doesn't look like Invincible at all.
From a distance, it
But
did.
yeah, I can see from the colors. Yeah.
Oh, I will check that. I'm gonna check that on my phone. I just had to plug in my phone real quick because I was at 19% battery.
I definitely agree with Polychaser says here. He says Americans are usually very limited in their historical perspective, as in they act like the USA is at the center. I mean, there used to be a what do they call it? I mean, before people used to think that the sun revolved around.
He goes, real guys sniff glue.
Yeah, I saw it.
I'm gonna check that out. Dan.
People that thought that the sun revolved around the earth, and Americans do act that way. And that's another thing. When we go to Europe, we're extra nice to people because we know what the expectations are because of how other Americans act when they travel abroad.
And Thing 2 and I try to do as much research as possible as to like
what the customs
are, how not to be a dick. I mean, not that we need, lessons on how to not be a douchebag, but what is it that Americans might do in another country that is offensive that we'd be like, I didn't mean to offend you. I didn't know that was offensive. So, can't just walk in thinking we know what's up. Oh, yes. Okay, I know who you're talking about now. This is who Dan is talking about.
Oh, is he?
Just
the fuck is that?
An apple pie dip. I'm trying to open this photo, but her.
Let me see.
This is Mackenzie.
You can't click on it.
So I tried to.
Race alert.
Race got canceled tomorrow.
Oh, I thought it was some racist shit.
No. NYC runs. Let me look up her. Mackenzie UFC.
I like what brings us together instead of what separates us. I think that it's important I think it's important to understand the perspective of other people in order to be able to unite them. Yeah, she's the girl next door pretty.
Mm-hmm. It's going too fast. I just want to see her.
Yeah. I wanted to see that body too.
What the fuck? Can we
Body
just...
was looking kind of nice. See, I don't like that masculine shit. She wears that nicely.
Mm-hmm. They know how to dress their ladies.
Yeah. I like that.
Look
Yeah.
how cute that is.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ugh. You know how to get me riled up.
Thumbs up, Dan. Thumbs up. Agreed. Purdy. Very purdy. Because I heard a thigh. It's gonna re-rack and replace.
That was hard to see.
It looked like they got jiggled. I don't...
Yeah, they hit the side of the cup. Hit the side of the cup. Kind of smacked that left nut. Yeah, his foot kind of goes up into his crotch. Look, yeah. That did not look like it felt good.
Texas is like, kick him in the balls!
You're a bad person for that.
They're the ones booing because someone needs a break because they got kicked in the crotch.
Oh, look at that body kick. That was a great body kick from Reese. It would have been really cool if his parents named him Kyle Reese. What do you think?
I think Dan's comment got to you a bit.
And they could say that he was sent back in time.
Mm.
But that would just be dope. Come on, don't lie.
It looks like he has hat hair. Like he's been wearing a cap all day. And you just see the impression on the back of his head. Let's double check that he actually got kicked in the nuts.
My Bozaks. Is Victor Henry in the crowd?
He must be.
I don't know.
That looked like it was
I don't know.
at the well, that angle looked like it was at the belt line from that angle.
Yeah, the belt line is legal. It looked like it missed the cup to me. That did not look like. Let me see again here. Maybe the ball of his foot caught the edge of his cup. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like both. If there was any contact, it seems like it just grazed. The commentators don't give a fuck right now.
Fuck his nuts.
They've also been frustrated with the fights from earlier, the ones that were just
Oh yeah, I can't hear it. I'm not even bothering to listen. So
they were
even
equally
they're saying that
frustrated
the fights suck.
in their own way.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
You know, you can kind of tell by some of the statements. You're like, they're basically saying, "Don't be a little bitch." So when they started fighting after the second cup shot, they were like, all right, let's get it. Just don't be a little bitch. Oh, caught him in midair. That was nice.
Oh, he almost got. He looks less hyper in this fight.
Does he have a cut on his abdomen?
Put at stream up.
Let's put a stream up.
A stream of what?
He's watching the fights now.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, he usually has to raise the flag and go arg in order to watch.
But does he? Wait, I don't know if he has.
He finds a way.
No, because you know the system is different. So.
At this point, Polychaser will give his expert analysis
Yeah, this is the
on
good
all
part.
the fights.
We're getting to the good part.
Do you remember the eye patch? Arg.
You making that sound crazy. Yikes.
Like my hook? Arg.
That's a Jim Carrey.
Oh, ow, ow, ow.
Ooh.
Well, I was watching Ace Ventura Pet Detective 2 When Nature Calls yesterday. That's a great film. Probably just said loads of streams online, just a bit delayed. I think he finds a way.
That sounds kind of pornographic. Loads of streams online.
Loads.
Yeah, there's a lot of those online.
Loads.
Streams of loads.
Loads. No. Now we've got an eye poke.
Look, his fingers are all in his face. Look. Fingers toward the eyes. Right there.
I think he actually just brushed the eye. I don't think it was
Well, he did it with a fingertip. That's an eye poke. Oh my god. What the fuck is he talking?
I am like 99.9% usually on the fighter side.
Right here? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, now see? Fingers starting to go up and in.
Hmm.
You probably did, Jensen.
Hmm.
How many more fouls before Reese gets a point deducted? Nice, nice.
I think
Get
there's
him
a
right second
bullshit
round.
chant. I can't hear anymore. Now they're cheering because of the takedown. But once they started again, I think they were chanting bullshit.
I think Reese is also the hometown fighter, so they're gonna boo anything that goes in Pereira's way.
Hmm.
Somebody's bleeding. A lot.
Reese. I don't know if I want you to answer that question, Polychaser.
Nah, we good on that. I would much rather hear your opinions on geopolitics. You did a body?
Uh-huh. We should go for some calf kicks because every time he goes for a body kick, I'm like, there goes the nut shot. Or if you're even like, a centimeter away, it's going to get
Yeah.
stopped for a nut shot.
And then he would be running the risk of having a point taken.
At that point, Erdine
Yeah.
would have to take the point.
None of the fouls looked intentional,
Mm-hmm.
but there were three of them. So
Oh no. He goes, oh, you really do.
No.
Let me share the goodness.
no, I'm good. We already got the goodness. Honest to goodness.
He's describing now.
Nah.
What if you don't own a green blanket, though? No, I take that back. I do. I own a green blanket.
Stupid.
Dan's comment.
Good, good, good.
Sorry. It was only 2 rounds. Some of these fights, they get to the 3rd round, and I'm like, really? It's not over yet? He goes, total win. No one needs to thank me. That felt like 15 minutes already. Oh, you know why? Because of the fouls. That's why it feels so long. Oh, that right eye is in danger of closing up.
Oh, jeez. I don't even know what to say.
Yeah. We're Bruce buffering.
I paid the internet bill, so.
Yeah, what the heck?
Does it kind of look like Jake Paul?
Mm. He goes, did you even read it? We did. Just not out loud. Dan said we try not to.
Yeah, for real, because we're expecting some shit to come out of there.
I said, I have a green blanket, actually. Oh, man. This is a rough card. Like, we got two guys who are ready to fuck each other up, and it's just... What's happening?
Paramount is wanting a refund. We paid $7.7 billion for this?
For eye pokes?
What? Whoa,
Whoa!
whoa.
Dan. It's past his bedtime, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Although, if I'm talking about a green blanket and being wrapped around it, I could see his point. So anyway, what are we going to talk about now?
And I could do to you. What
Anyway, la
to
la
the
la la
sea
la la
cucumbers.
la 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 la.
Oh, man.
Because we all know where this ends. Sorry, guys.
That leg does look beat up, don't it? So I was very critical of Michelle Pajeda for doing a lot of stupid stuff on the way to the cage, and sometimes doing really stupid stuff in the cage. But I think that my opinion is changing a little bit on his antics.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like he needs the antics to even be in the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Like he needs to be in that wild frame of mind to take advantage of all of the skills that he has. He came in, I'm watching him right now, and he looks like a professional fighter in there. A professional fighter I just don't want to see fight. He's definitely more mature. More structured, more technical, and more boring. He's not explosive with his fists anymore. He's just not, you know, he's just not.
Almost.
Are you going to start going by Cucumber Girl now?
Well, it's past both of their bedtimes, so
Mm.
they're probably not going to remember.
I just hope that they're not past both of their bedtimes in the same bed.
Whoa.
Good.
I would say that is none of my business. Just a weird fight. This is a weird card, guys. Just both are swinging, just
Had nothing.
hitting air.
This card, like, I can really say this really sucks.
This card does suck. And you didn't even see all the sucky fights. This card sucks.
I think Reese won the fight, and we lost the fight.
Check your email.
I think Captain Paul will be very happy. Yikes.
Thank you, sir.
I think Captain Paul will be a good steward of your money, Polly Chaser.
Appreciate it, sir.
Could you imagine if we were like, could be bought that like I see the donation like, yeah, I was wrong. I was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I can admit I was wrong some more.
Don't drop him.
Oh, I was gonna say. Actually, I do want them to drop him, wherever it is, and then it's like, oh, okay, that's true.
Polly Chaser said Captain Chaos. Well, I'm glad they're not interviewing him, and straight on to the next one.
Yeah, that was not entertaining. And the thing is, he's known to be an entertaining fighter. So it's almost like there's some sort of like disease going on where people just forgot how to do what they do.
Polly Chaser's comment. That's for you.
Oh shit!
Well played, sir.
Or they'll say might
Well
mixed
played.
right. And nobody cares.
Dan is chiming in now. in agreement. This is the guy who had the brain surgery. Yeah.
Yeah. Not particularly smart to be fighting. But then again, you have to be pretty unintelligent to get involved in fighting to begin with.
Mm-hmm. This is the guy that I was mentioning, like, way in the beginning of the stream. And I was like, we'll talk about that later. The one who has a rare brain condition.
Yeah.
Where the arteries at the base of his brain, they're either narrowed or blocked. Or blocked because they're narrowed, so he had to get surgery for it.
And they found it out when he was supposed to have his first fight.
Yeah.
And they found it out in the physical leading up to that fight. And it's like, hello, so the world is trying to tell you something.
If you have a condition that minimizes, cuts off blood flow to the brain, which could kill you by you just doing nothing, you're just existing.
Then existing in a prize fighting cage is probably,
or you continue fighting, I should say.
Not a good idea.
So actually, I mean, congratulations for the 11-0, but this fight, I'm gonna watch it. I don't want to watch this fight. I don't want to watch this fighter, Josiah Harrell. I understand he has bills to pay, but you can't pay for nothing if you're dead. I don't want to watch it. So yeah.
Part of the arguments that I have with people about the UFC when they call it barbaric is I remind them that there has not been a death in the UFC.
Mm-hmm.
Well, somebody might be changing that. Oh, okay. That is known. We all know it.
They put a titanium plate in his head when they did the surgery. They showed the scar.
So basically, if you go to commit a foul, you could break your hand. That's kind of dope. If you want to hit him in the back of the head, you could try. You'll see what happens. But also, if he gets knocked out, and he gets knocked out backwards,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know if a titanium plate's going to stop that. Whatever's going to happen with that.
Mm.
So we call them Karens. That is correct.
The muscle hamster.
I'm suddenly very tired right now.
How is this possible? She fucked me up.
You can be that, Mom.
Hell yeah.
Technically.
And I'm talking shit. I mean, that is my profession, right? How many times do you think we're gonna get called into the principal's office because our kid repeated what we said? That's right, motherfucker.
Oh, shit. Ouch. Ouch.
How many times are they gonna get called in for the? You be alright. Oh man. Apologies.
Yep, they are not good parents.
Mm-hmm. Sorry to people's kids.
And we'll be like,
for the next 10 years.
we tried to warn you guys. We tried.
Yep.
Ugh.
Probably Chaser said key dancing is not getting me on board.
I cannot argue with that at all. I mean, there's a reason why they changed the bonus structure. They were hoping that guys would try to get that extra guaranteed money to go for finishes. And we saw that in the first event. People were really hunting for finishes.
I think only one person got a finish. Edwards.
Oh, wow. That's
Right?
sad. DeMar DeRozan is the only one That's gonna get.
Yeah. Edwards so far is the only person
So
getting
we
the
got
finish
a woman
bonus.
that got a finish,
Yes.
but no men.
No men.
Come on, you're not helping.
And their fight, plus, I
You
mean,
were bad. and
up
you should
until
feel
that
bad.
point, their fight was the best fight.
Yeah.
I mean, we could still put it in the running of
Fight of the night.
fight of the night.
Sad.
The featured prelim was a good fight, but, you know, that dislocated shoulder
That was nasty.
into a rear naked choke. I think the ladies are winning it today.
Yeah. Yep. You can't even argue that shit even a little bit.
Like all the other fight. Well, I missed the first fight because of the time that I got home, but the guys reported that it was a shitty fight. So, but yeah, everyone else has been a bathroom break. And Dan said it's been a cheap night for UFC.
Mm-hmm. I just hope that we're not going to witness the first person to die in the cage. Because that would be too much excitement.
Holly Chaser goes, no finish, money back. Oh, wait, different thing. Yeah, Polly Chaser. Starting this year, there is a new rule. So any fighter who finishes their fight, so submission,
Knockout.
TKO, KO, knockout, they will get a $25,000 bonus.
Get minimum.
Minimum. So far, all fights, except for one of the ladies' fights, have gone to decision, and those will not get the finishing $25,000 bonus.
Nope.
But the ladies will. Or Edwards will. Yeah, the first couple of cards, it seems like most fights were a finish. People were like, hell yeah, I'm getting that bonus.
Yep.
And this fight, I don't know, like, were they told to get a bonus if they don't, or...
I think JL said that
Yeah,
earlier.
JL did say that earlier.
Damn,
Like, people were
tried to
given
steal
an
JL's
incentive.
joke? That's crazy.
I said it first. Najee did say it. Well, like, some sort of incentive to not finish? This is ridiculous.
Do I have an incentive to not finish?
It's not that type of show. Okay.
I'm having trouble. Okay.
Oh, look, fighting.
She said said, "Oh, look, fighting."
Hi. Oh, look at her new glasses. Look how cute. Nope. Show them. Look. Look how cute. She's doing her librarian impersonation.
Yeah. I was warned about this earlier.
So cute. Want to show them? I think they would like it. Oh, wow.
I
Please
guess
don't
he won't be
die.
the first death in UFC. At least not yet.
I mean, I'm glad he's going to get that finishing bonus. I just wanted to
He
make sure that the dude is okay.
He's going to get the performance bonus too.
Yeah. He can't get up. He is just...
He's somewhere else. Look at him. Look at him. He ain't getting up anytime soon. Boom! Oh, wait. Did he slam himself?
What happened?
I think he slammed himself.
Because it was so weird.
And he kept hitting him after the referee stepped in. Look,
And
one,
his head is being
two.
bounced off the floor.
The ref steps in. He hits him flush 2 more times. That could cost you a win by disqualification.
Mm.
He looks like Yoel Romero.
Go away.
Yeah, I think most of us would agree with you on that, Polly Chaser. I think that's a very easy position to take. Pause.
There are 4 more fights left, Dan. If you need a bathroom break, the next one is a good one. It's Spivak.
Is this the first time I've ever insulted Travis long before he's gotten here?
Yeah. I actually forgot what the insult was.
I think it was related to first aid.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I. Welcome, Travis.
Travis is very happy. The very first spring training game for the Yankees, he scored 20 runs. They're in mid-season form already. Judge hit 2 home runs. Some guy I never heard of hit a home run.
People are pissed about how long it took the ref to
No, the ref actually stepped in, and then he still kept punching. Kerry Hatley doesn't look very happy. Oh, look at Dan's comment. Oh my God. That was good. That was good.
It was something stupid, Travis. It wasn't even really that funny. I could have done better.
In the moment, it worked.
Yeah. It was good timing for the moment, but because I changed my name to John Cena. Your time is up. My time is now.
You know what's wild? He already looked knocked out, but but there was no strike, you know? Like and his head didn't slam on the floor.
It looked like he hit the ground before his opponent did.
He ended up rolling as his opponent like rolled to
Yeah.
reverse, but no.
It looked like he kind of caught him from the side and slammed him off to the side.
Yeah, they did a replay, and I was watching to see if his head slammed on the floor, and it didn't. That dude should not be fighting.
It might still have stunned him.
His head barely touched the floor, and then
His
he
head
rolled
also could
over.
have hit his opponent on the way down.
This dude should not be fucking fighting. Like, you got knocked out when you weren't even touched, basically.
You have no respect for these fighters.
I would like him to live. Nah, I don't care how offensive that might sound. Don't fucking die.
Why is he wearing that stupid ass hat?
That's Kevin Holland. I'm gonna grab some agua.
Mm-hmm. I think I got a fat bottle of what you want me to give you. I can get you some more.
Just water. He just walked to get me a little water. Polychaser said you're AI.
Oh yeah, my intelligence is definitely artificial. You didn't know?
That's for you, babe.
Oh, now he's spamming? Yo, block him! What?
Should I put him on timeout?
For real?
I'll start the insults. First it was, hey guys, I got this little book earlier. Pocket Guide to Emergency First Aid.
I don't know. That says some shit about, like, does it say that we shouldn't help Travis?
It was something along those lines.
Yeah.
First aid for all.
Except Travis.
Except Travis. That was all. Choking, person cannot breathe, cough, or speak. It might be clutching their throat. Help them. Except Travis. The book is called How to Avoid Travis.
don't know why that was so funny to me.
Because Dan is on a roll today.
How to avoid traps.
There's even a section here on snake bites. Snake bites. Remove jewelry, shoes, tight clothing near bite.
Ooh, tight clothing.
Take safe picture of snake. Remember time of bite.
Oh, that's important.
Do not do any of the following. Ice, water, apply alcohol to bite, tourniquet, pressure bandages, cut wound, or suck venom.
Hmm.
Do not try to capture the snake. Snakes in North America.
But please do try to suck them. I'm going now. I gotta go out.
Oh, I thought you were asking me to end the stream. Snake bites in North America. About 20% are venomous. Most have eyes like slits, triangular head, fangs. Coral snake, rounded head, round pupils, fangs. I think they all have fangs. I mean, that's kind of weird to put fangs. Were there any snakes that don't have fangs? Polychaser said never go full Travis.
Ooh. That is disrespectful. Can we have some modicum of chill in the stream? I mean, Jesus wept.
Oh, they even have a fish hook removal instructions. Have you guys ever had to remove a fish hook from a person? Use the string jerk method by looping a line.
Yo.
That's what it says. String jerk. I'm just reading instructions. By looping a line around the bend of the hook, ensuring that the line is flush against the skin. It gets worse. Press the shank of the hook near the eye against the skin to free the barb. Then give a quick pull of the line. Actually, there's a photo. They even made a picture.
Now they got shanks and shit.
They got shanks.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's just for some casual reading when you're bored. Okay, what you reading, babe? Oh, the causes of shock, symptoms, and treatment. Poisoning. After vomiting ceases, give 5 tablespoons activated charcoal and half liter of water.
Oh, come on, please. Reminded him of Lizzo. Oh, is Lizzo.
What the fuck?
Yeah, YouTube is now censoring people. Before, they were just censoring, like, super chats.
Polychaser said, geez, woman, no need to get dirty on us. I don't know what you're talking about, Polychaser.
There's also no need for her to not get dirty on this.
Different kind of show.
I'm just saying.
Principles of stunting. Open abdomen wounds. Do not remove any impaling objects.
Do not remove my penis.
Cover organs with moist Dressing. Plastic wrap. I'm just reading. It says moist. You didn't get censored this time.
Hey. Ew. That's how we work through our problems. Suck it out.
Doody doody doo 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 doo. I'm just reading.
Oh shit.
But like, don't get injured and test me. Like, I don't need to be quizzed on this stuff. Just.
I hope Speedwatch gets smoked. It's been probably one of the worst cards we've ever seen.
Bad. This is.
I mean, the boring. I mean, we had to talk geopolitics with Polychaser to stay awake.
Basically. We only have 2 finishes so far tonight. It's bad.
Yeah, it's been. I mean, usually if JL tells you it's bad, you can't trust him.
You can trust him today.
You can trust him today.
Yeah.
Not good.
Untrained in CPR or trained but rusty. That's me.
Actually, we don't disagree with that, Travis. We actually don't disagree with that.
You see how I'm entertaining myself. Dan said Catholic, Mr. Miyagi.
I think he meant to say Miyagi.
Mm-hmm. You knew what you meant. I like the difference between these 2 comments. Have no fear, Travis is here. We are pretty damn special, rumor has it. And then the next one, Dan is here too. We like Dan.
We like Dan sometimes.
And Jay says, sorry, I don't want to complain, but holy fuck, work is terrible. And ran out of bags.
They can't afford the bags.
They have to carry the french fries in their pocket.
And then the customer's going to get mad at you as if you created the problem.
Now they have us using tiny little small boxes to package big items, so normally would take 2 boxes. It'll take 6 to get individual. He says, I gotta get pissed off at this job. I'm so glad I'm done. Yeah, man. Almost there. And you were saying that this job felt like a bit of a safety net, which is completely understandable,
Mm-hmm.
especially from a financial standpoint. You know, you are
Mhm.
losing an income or most of an
Mhm.
income. But think of the freedom mentally that it won't piss you off anymore. Yeah. One less thing to piss you off. Soon to be former restaurant worker. And then we're going to say, welcome to the other side. You did your time.
Mm-hmm. Like after I quit that
Mhm.
that other job with the shipping.
Mhm.
Yep.
Mhm. Oh, so Polychaser, Jay's place of employment was bought out by another company.
Buy some dried up douche bags.
And I guess one of their first actions as the new owners was to let go of their employees. So Jay's being let go. So they don't want the workers and then are not going to restock on the supplies that they need to do their job. So that's why we keep saying, like, you're almost there. The end is near.
The
Although
end is
that's
nigh.
dark. Because, listen, like, it's not top priority, but just holy crap. Sometimes it stopped and really test the amount of times I was able to go to an event or hang out with people. That it sucks. Yeah.
Or tell us about all the fights that are embarrassing.
I mean, I think it was significant enough of a stressor on you. Like, you weren't able to hang out with your friends, and it's not like you were doing something that was ultra fun. You were doing something that was necessary to pay the bills. It sucks. You know?
Is this the worst card to have a lot of blood on the floor?
Yeah. This card doesn't feel worthy of having that much blood on the floor. You know, sometimes you're at home, we're like, yay, it's so great to be an adult. Fucking adulthood. I don't want to pay bills. Or be responsible.
Responsibility sucks.
Mm-hmm. This one's for you, Jay, from Polychaser. Polychaser makes a good point. It takes a specific kind of person to be able to deal with customers all day, in my experience. It's not for everyone.
Yeah, but they still don't get the respect that's due to them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're told that they should not be able to make a living wage
Mm-hmm.
because they're not respected.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a problem with that, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Dan said Delisha is a bleeder.
Yeah, look at his face. Great googly moogly. Look at his face.
Polychaser says, I trained quite a few youngsters. That was mostly okay. But when I led a team, I found it was not always easy. Hmm. I am glad I don't have to lead a team. I don't have the patience for it right now. I think I would get annoyed too easily. Do your job. Just do
I was
it.
trying to figure out which game that came from. Do your job.
No, I don't know.
Can't remember where that came from. Damn it.
Like, I do train people at work, but I don't supervise them. You know, like once our hour or 2 hours of training is done, they are the responsibility of the next person who's going to train them. That's it. In my work. Although so far, all the people I've trained so far, they're really nice.
Oh, I thought they got fired.
Oh, they were nice.
I was about to start laughing. Everybody you trained got fired.
They were all Polychaser says, over the years you get
Bit
a
fed
bit
up.
fed up with this crap. People are able to make up excuses for themselves for not showing up. Fed up, yeah. Yeah, it's like that here too. That's, yeah.
Teams are easily led when you pay them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, amen, brother. You pay a living wage, a fair day's work for a fair day's pay.
What else can you say to that besides yes?
That's it.
Throwing down some gems today, Dan. Some savage gems sometimes, but some gems.
Yep.
From Polychaser, for sure, the good guys are what makes it pretty good, but you know there are always a few guys around them coming and going. Yeah. I think one of the fortunate things about my job that keeps it from being too bad, you know, with the folks, is I think it's actually a good thing that there are so many of us, because I think there are 200 to 300 of us that work there total, not all at the same time.
I know,
but there are a lot of us at one location.
Jeez Louise.
But I think that's actually good, because the ones that aren't so great, it makes it easier to just not focus on them or engage with them. Like I could just
get lost in a crowd of other more
people.
competent people.
Mm-hmm. Competent, cool folks. So we're like, you suck and you don't know how to do your job, and I don't know how you got hired.
And
we don't have to interact.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think that's a perk of being one of the many, you know?
The millions of the rock fans.
No, he doesn't. Don't stop punching him. He hugs him. He hugs him. Oh my God. Jay, you are welcome to articulate this feeling right now.
Mm-hmm.
the comment
You
that
may
we
speak.
normally go, shut up, Meg, or shut up, Jay. You're welcome to express that now. Yeah.
Are you not entertained?
Jay, I think your assumption is correct, and I think they've been incentivized to not finish the fights tonight.
I wonder how many people
I
are going to
truly
get
believe
cut
that.
after tonight.
You're about to knock him out? Oh shit, you might get the bonus. Stop punching him and hug him.
That's actually, what they try to teach the young kids in school. Just hug each other.
Now they're giving him excuses. I think he was really tired. He threw a lot of punches. That's what I'm hearing. They're giving him excuses. Oh boy. Guys, it's tough today. Polychaser says, I paid my guys $500 a day, but I saw quite a few that could just not be bothered to keep going after a few months, or even after the few payday.
Yep. And you get rid of them. That's simple.
Like, they thought, I have money, so no work today.
But once
some
you
core
find those
folks-
people, yeah, but the thing is, once you find them, you get rid of them, and then they have no money.
Mm-hmm. So some core folks made it all worthwhile.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the few that I train, or if I work with someone for the first time, and sometimes you get that one person where you're like, oh fuck, you're one of the great ones. Like, you're not here to just fucking sit in
Party
the
and
back
bullshit.
while
Yeah.
everyone does all the work. They're really fucking great at their job.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure that for those folks, at the end of the hour, I go over to one of the managers and I'm like, so-and-so? I
Good.
love them.
Yeah.
I love them.
Because usually they only complain. But if you make it your business to not complain, dope.
Yeah, there's a handful of folks where recently I've been like, dude, this new batch of new hires, and actually for real, the latest batch of new hires, they're really good. Dan says, you can always run into idiotic people, Polychaser. They don't count.
They do count. They make the world harder to live in for everybody else.
We should not be in round 3. Yeah. I think we can all agree here. I think everyone's done their fair share of
Putting up this. Oh.
customer facing work.
Mhm.
Why are we in round 3? I am a little hungry.
Tango Umber.
Pickle pop. Ich habe
Bagel
hungrig.
Pops.
Tengo hambre. Dan, how do you say I'm hungry in Danish?
Oh my god.
I know how to say
Come on,
it.
don't do it, man.
I know how to say
Don't do
it
it.
in English. I
Don't-
know how to say it in
No,
Spanish.
Don't do it.
I know how to say it
Don't
in
feed into
Korean.
this.
And I know how to say it in German.
Don't feed into this.
Please give me a 5th language.
Don't, no.
I'm going to check
Don't do
Google.
it. You
I'm going to
will
check
regret it.
Google.
You will regret it. You will regret it.
Well, it's Korean, but I feel very comfortable saying I'm hungry in all 4 languages. So I want to learn
You will regret it.
how to say it in Danland.
You will regret it.
Google Translate. Jag Sultan. Jag Sultan. I'm probably like butchering that. I need to hear the pronunciation. English to Danish. I So my I'm is jeg er. I'm hungry. Jeg er sulten.
Jeg er sulten.
Jag. Oh, it's not jeg. Jag. Jag er sulten.
Jeg er sulten.
Jag sulten. Oh, but I don't pronounce the er, the er. It's just jag.
Jeg er sulten.
Jag sulten. So do we just ignore the er sound? Jag sulten.
Always ignore the hard ER.
Because like I see the spelling says the same as yours, but
Jeg er sulten.
jag sulten. Sulten. Not a hard T. That's the other thing I'm trying to learn, like especially as I learn Korean, is that certain sounds are not, I don't need the hard T sound. And there are certain sounds that are unique to Korean that we don't make those sounds in English. So it's been difficult.
Jeg er sulten.
Jag sulten. Sulten.
Jeg er sulten.
Sulten. It's like an in, not in. Jag sulten. Sulten. All right, I'm going to practice this. I'm not confident to say it yet.
Really, really shouldn't.
I'm going to practice it.
Leave his language alone. Let him have his language.
I can't say that, Dan. I could barely say what should be simple. Jag sulten. Did I say it? Produces a lot of saliva. Is that like an... This should not have gone to decision. Okay. Do I have... Wait, I don't even have the proper... Oh, wait.
I could not give less of a fuck about this fight.
Well, Dan says we all drool here in Denmark. Well, I found something more entertaining to do, and it's let's speak Danish. Hold on, but I want to copy and paste Knekkebrot. That's what Polychaser wrote. Wait, is it a type of bread? Because I know in German, bread is Brot, or like some sort of BR. Are we talking about a type of bread? Knekkebrot. Please hold. Red groats, a sweet berry pudding from Denmark. Rotgrot. So that was an incredible fight. No, it wasn't. Go away. Oh, he goes, it's a dry snack bread that you put cheese on it here. Oh. See? I was right. It was bread. Brood med flood. But I want to see how to, like... I need the pronunciation. Dan says we tell all foreigners to say that. Urugru me flude. Is that it, Dan? Urugru me flude.
Guess what?
Is that how you pronounce it?
Google was listening to our conversation.
Oh, well, you know. Mega Millions, Mega Millions, Mega Millions, Mega Millions.
That's the one. That was what MK. That's what Kratos was talking about.
So, uro, with a softy, barely touches uro, me flude. Thank you for that, Dan. These fights suck. Man, they suck. Urogro me flude. Me flude. It means red porridge with cream. What trips me up is that I'm just going to call it an O because I don't know what its correct term is, or how to call it, its name. The ROD, and then I want to pronounce the FLOD the same way. But this one is a flu, not a ro.
You are an ignorant American.
I am an ignorant American. This conversation is going somewhere else. And I'm going to stick with the orogro me flude, the pudding. The guttural O, but I don't think I could do a guttural sound. I'm not that metal yet. I know, but like every time I try to practice it, Mercedes interrupts me and asks me, where do I want to go? Oh, it says the flow. The phrase should be said smoothly, almost like blending the words together. Rogo me flude. I don't know if that's really blended. I will practice this. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh yeah, 100 gram. Yeah, he's fighting. No, it sucked. It's not that he has hands, it's that the other guy stopped fighting. As if he was told not to win. Like the conspiracy theory that you came up with earlier in the stream, I'm totally on board. Totally on board. People were told not to finish tonight. Three more fights. 3 more fights. think I can stop charging my phone. Charge this again. Excuse me. He's not listening to me. I bought I got it from the library, a Korean phrase book. Which has been fun. I think too has been helping me pronounce the words. Except the only thing is when I go to read it, like I forget immediately. Today's lesson, how to get it on in Danish. Like I was reading, you know, like how much is the food, or what time is it, or I'm hungry, or you know, what I'm hungry I know how to say because of repetition, but like I forget the phrases almost immediately. So lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of practice. But it's fun. I mean, I got time. I got my whole life. I'll get it one of these days. I'll get it when I'm 80. Got time. I don't think I've seen a Danish language book in my library, though. It was just Spanish, Korean. I think there was a Japanese book. Maybe one or two other languages. I have to visit one of the larger libraries and see if they have other language books. Knäckebröd. 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 So the pronunciation, neck. Ow. That was loud. Hey, give me back the, taking away the audio. The BROD is brod, with the almost silent or rapidly pronounced D. Brod. Neckbrod.
Will we get an entertaining fight now? That's the question.
The word is of German and Swedish origin. But in Danish, it's pronounced with like the A and the E together, with a distinct, soft Danish inflection. I don't know the Danish inflection. Neckbrod. Is that how I pronounce it? Neckbrod. Neckbrod. I will whisper that in his ear. Come so I can whisper in your ear. Neckbrod.
Sounds like you're conjuring up an evil spirit.
Oh, Krankenhaus. I know that one. Hospital in German. Krankenhaus. I know that one. I know that word. I knew that. If you just wrote that, I would know it's hospital. Actually, no, I wouldn't know immediately. It would take me about 30 seconds. I'd be like, I know that word.
I need a hospital.
Polly Chaser says my wife might disagree, but just ignore her.
Will we get an entertaining fight?
More entertaining than my Danish speaking. I need to entertain myself. I already forgot the words that I learned. See? Don't worry, I'll remember by next week, I think.
Hopefully she doesn't, for all our sakes.
I'm gonna remember. And if I don't, Dan is going to remind me.
Already to the ground.
Good job, Ige.
Well, Ige is gonna have to really get the wrestling because he can't get stuck out on the perimeter.
I muted the audio when he was being interviewed. And then we went on to, you know, learning a different language. That was more entertaining than his interview.
Should Dan Ige change his nickname?
It's 100K,
Yeah.
Ige.
100K Ige.
Don't grab the top. Come on, buddies. Mm.
Yeah, he's got the skin condition.
Yeah. Each time he comes to the octagon, you could see more of it faded. His less patches.
Yeah, yep. And it's always the patch is always shaped differently.
Mm-hmm.
Michael Jackson 2.0.
Mm.
Can you imagine if he comes out in like the gloves and the jacket?
I'm sure he's done that.
Yes, it's just transparent skin. That's all.
It's our all lies. Damn, I got kicked in the face.
I wonder if anybody's ever punched the patches off the skin.
Someone's punched off eyelashes. Mm. You're ahead of us, Dan. Shh.
Damn. Ige is not happy
No.
about the stoppage.
Yeah, he proted
He protested pretty.
immediately, yeah.
You say Ige 1K. That's crazy. Ah, almost. Yeah, it was kind of like a double.
Yeah, Ige was expected.
He defended all of these extra shots, though. I can see why Ige would be upset, though.
Yeah. Was probably expecting a spinning back fist from the other direction from the way he
Mhm.
was
Mm-hmm.
covering up.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Like the light.
Or else.
He said I pressed it twice to make sure. You know what happens if you press the like button twice, right?
It unlikes.
Yeah, it unlikes.
I think it was good not do it again. Alright. I am gonna grab a snack though. This last thing I ate was pizza about 4 hours ago.
I have to call out tomorrow.
Let's see. Let's see. Just I was thinking about it. Just I just did all those extra shifts
Yeah.
and I don't have time.
Bugs.
Like I
Good.
have enough time to cover one day. And that's it. That would be 2 days of no pay. Plus no bonus pay.
Hopefully they'll pay attention and be like, all right, you can go.
Yeah. Like I'm really thinking about it, but it's like
You will
I
get
just
the clap. What?
I don't want to have done all that extra work for nothing.
Yeah.
To have
end
it
up
all
in the
be
same place. Yeah.
wasted, you know?
Yeah.
Like I didn't have a meltdown for nothing.
Is Dan having a problem with his nose?
You're not alone. He's right here. This looks like an empty chair.
Because it is an empty chair.
He's right there.
Don't you wish you were stronger?
I'm out of shape. You got this.
What are you gonna eat? I might be ready for dinner soon. I'm trying to figure out who's gonna get the clap. That's nasty. Wow, Polly Chaser. That's a lot of self-awareness. So you're just out here eating cornflakes by the dry handful? Wow. That basically like encapsulates what this fight card has been. You're cool, calm, and collected, Dan, whenever somebody's not talking about John Jones. Just start, probably Chaser, just start telling the truth about John Jones and watch how cool, calm, and collected Dan Jensen remains. He said even then. Yeah. He said, I'm not a huge guy and not a fool.
There's chicken. If you want chicken after this. I'm saying.
What are you saying?
Right. But what I'm saying is that like.
Potatoes? I think I was reading something recently about Jeff Neal struggling with addiction. I was actually surprised by that. Say hi to them.
Alrighty. Woo! Two more fights. I will be muting myself a few times because I'm eating some crunchy ass cereal.
Slurp it up. Slurp it up. Slurp it up. You don't want them to hear the sounds I hear?
Don't yell at me. Midmo. I like Dan's reaction is, what the fuck? Welcome, sir. How you been? Where you been? Welcome back. It's okay. It says I've been on a journey. Okay. Are you still on a journey? Or have you fully returned to us? Whoa. Look at Amazon now. All right. You know how we do here. You share what you feel is comfortable. But you know we got questions and we're curious. But I won't force you to say anything you don't want to talk about. But we are curious. Details! What the fuck? What happened? More glorified than Otis's job. Wait. Does Otis do the same thing that Kratos does? I actually don't know what Otis does. I know what Kratos does. Because in that case, I was on a journey too. I walk the dogs. Wait, so what happened to the other job? Did you voluntarily leave? Is this new job better than the other job? Is it more flexible? I hope you're getting paid more money. How are the little people? Squish them on the cheeks for me. And he's the driver. And he fucked him. So you're more on than like the Kratos side. At least you're getting more money. How are the hours? And how is it driving in the elements? Like we've got snowstorms that pass. We have another snowstorm that's coming tomorrow into Monday. How has that been? And excuse the muting as I crunch on some cereal. Ten-hour work days. That's tough. Damn. How's the commute from home? You have to travel far? Relatively easy to get to? Alrighty.
They're having their own conversation in
They
the
are.
chat right now.
Idmo says rides and transport are nothing at the moment.
They're looking terrible.
Alrighty, sir. Well, I'm glad you're able to get another job because unemployment sucks. This stream has been like fully about work.
Mm-hmm.
Jay is having some difficulty, but we're hoping is a blessing in disguise. But I'm glad you're able to get work. And hopefully the stuff that you're working on to try to earn a little more income for a little less work works out for you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I just wish that people who did good, honest work didn't get exploited the way they do.
Mm-hmm. Mo goes, I was jobless for less than a week. I don't like downtime. I can go through like a week of downtime, and then I go crazy. I need something.
I can't go more than a week though.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm talking about from a psychological perspective, not from a monetary perspective. I'll go nuts. But I'm glad that the downtime was so short, you know? Like we were talking about changing jobs, just what it's like in general or what we could financially tolerate. You know, like if one of us were to be laid off, and I was saying we don't have that flexibility. We'd be fucked. Thank you, New York City.
Jeff Neal's footwork is way better. And he's dead. As soon as I went to say something about his footwork, that probably is going to be the end of his career.
Oh, wow.
I
have no idea what just fuck happened.
Said, wow, his footwork is good night.
Mhm.
Goodbye. Thank you for everything that you have done for us in the UFC.
Mm.
Okay. Oh, you lose.
Just tell me about it. I'm already part of my Division's A team.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Mm. Dan goes, have you talked to my employees?
Look. It just scraped his jaw.
Looked like it barely touched him.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Holly Chaser says, here,
Look,
I see
look,
just
look,
about
look.
any... Oh, in his temple.
Yeah.
You got him in the temple.
Temple shot.
Any manual labor car with
My
lettering.
body is my temple. And his head bounced off.
Have you done this before, Midmo? The only reason why I ask is because we do that also. But when it comes to tax season, it's a pain in the ass to
The producer was like holding his chair up.
it's a pain in the ass to report when you go to file taxes. Like we still do it, you know. It's not a reason not to do it. But if you're new to it, and if you have to report taxes on it, I would just say it's a pain in the ass, especially if you do multiple trades. It's a pain in the ass. The tax softwares, because there's more than one, they're getting better at being fed the PDF document.
Being fed?
It's like the composite document that lists out all of the trades, and that's what we use. So it's pretty good at looking at the PDF and finding the numbers that it needs. But then I usually have to go back and adjust some of the numbers because it will put the numbers like in the wrong spot or it will pick up a number from the wrong place. It's a pain. But I mean, definitely do it. I'm not saying that to dissuade you from doing it. Just tax season's annoying. Dude, have you seen the photos from here in New York? Probably any major city, but like the snow mounds that were left over. Mounds. Gross. It looked like a mound of disease. It looks so disgusting. And each day that passes, it just gets worse and worse. It's so fucking gross. Probably have to talk with Thing too. She's really the person that does it. I have some, but it's part of my retirement accounts. So I don't do any like active trading on it. I just have some like ETFs that I'm not currently contributing to, but they're just sitting there. So at least for my accounts, I don't have to do any reporting on it because I haven't bought or sold stock in a really long time. So they just sit there and does its own thing. But sometimes Thing 2 will buy and sell, and then that's the part that we have to report. David says, I bet that punch was pretty sobering for Neil.
That is savage for no good reason. I think Neil's done.
It really looks like he wasn't even... I mean, I know he was, but it just looks like he wasn't even touched.
Yeah. Look.
16-8 now. Well, at least we're getting some finishes.
Yeah, I think Jeff, this is the final fight. I think they're going to cut him, or he's going to retire.
Mm-hmm. It says Thing 2 is the closet genius, I'm aware. She's a smart little lady. Very clever little lady.
She's bigger than you.
Okay. Just by like a half an inch, though. Just like, boop.
Oh.
Don't tell her I said that. Polly Chaser says, plumbers, carpenters, drywall guys can make a lot of money if you are willing to put in the work.
Unless you work in the United States and they found a way to exploit your hard work and give the profits to somebody else. And here in the United States, they want to get rid of those professions and give those professions to AI-powered robots.
I suspect that more people are getting into trade, though. I can only speak from the United States. But I think more people are getting into that because of AI. Like, there's so many people in the tech world, and now the tech world is saturated. And everyone's like, you should get a trade job. That's, pretty secure job. Become an electrician or a plumber. Like, I already went to school. And I don't want to go back to school to learn, I'll go back to school to, enhance the skills that I already have. But to just pivot into a new role completely, I'm not in that position. There are some people who are and who could do it. And I salute to you. I can't do that right now.
He's got 7 losses, Strickland?
Mm-hmm. 29-7.
He knows he doesn't throw punches that look like that. Look,
what? What's wrong? Oh. Stop taking my audio. Polychaser says, I would love to live in the USA, just far away from any city. If you were to live just outside of a major city,
you'd have all the benefits.
It's nice.
You don't want to be too far away from any city because there's really no infrastructure.
So if you needed to get any major supplies,
even some minor supplies or just internet,
could be pretty difficult.
Running water, electricity.
And plenty of people live outside of cities, but I feel like the sweet spot
is suburbia.
you know, within 30 minutes of
Yeah, I was gonna say 20 miles.
a major city.
Yeah.
Like the day job that I have, you know, when I do have to go into sorry, just when I do have to go into the office, it's just outside of the city. So it's nice. So I get I get to see trees and no skyscrapers, and it's nice. But then I hurry back into the city. But the convenience of the city, once you experience it, it's hard to give it up. Unless you're a person who really likes to live in isolation. Those folks have no problem. I have no idea. I also don't know if I have the temperament to do that. I feel like you have to be a person who has the proper patience and yeah, temperament for that, and I don't think I do. My temperament is contribute a certain amount of money every month, leave it alone, get some dividends.
Guess Sean Brady is gonna fight New Mansa.
Mhm. Midmo says, DEG, I don't appreciate you letting cancel culture get all the screen time. Oh yeah, I remember you like to build stuff.
Yeah, I could see that.
Mm-hmm.
I could see that. I could definitely tell you that New York City is definitely not the city for you. Upstate New York,
Upstate New York.
you do well there.
There's nothing wrong with me getting all the screen time, okay? That does look delicious.
That looks like clogged arteries.
Worth it at least once, though.
I look at all of that and I just see Lewis, Derek Lewis.
Last fight. And the shitty part about the shitty snow that we have left, even though most of it melted, we're gonna get more in the next couple of days. I think you are too.
But the temperatures are gonna rebound. So
Yeah, but some of those mounds are still tall as fuck. Mounds. Like they need a fucking blowtorch.
I mean, you saw that they had the trucks, the two trucks. One of the trucks does the shoveling, the other truck heats up the snow.
Oh, I know. I would see them lined up in the evening, ready to go work. And I think some of the street closures was so that they can take care of those blocks.
Maybe.
Eh. Shitty snow. Dude, like,
I mean, we
it
do
looks
like
gross.
sometimes part of like the mound is like bright yellow.
Mound.
Some,
Oh,
some
so,
some of them are like bright yellow, and you just know not to touch it.
but also some of the mounds, when they melt,
It
mounds
just leaves
melting.
behind.
It just
like,
leaves
this
behind
film
shit,
of
like
filth.
literal shit. No, like it uncovers literal shit.
Yeah.
Ugh. Let me make sure I update what needs to be updated. Oh, not mead. Mid.
Mead.
All right, sorry. Name was like right on the screen and I misspell it anyway. Yes, literal shit. There we go. Thank you, sir, for the donation and being our stream sponsor.
No, don't taste the yellow snow. It does not taste like lemonade.
Don't eat the yellow snow. Or the brown snow. It's not snow.
Is Midmo still a channel member?
I think so. I don't know. I'll just leave it there.
Hmm.
It's copy pasta. I'm not keeping track.
I wonder if we could do 2 tickers now, since they seem you can change the position.
I don't think so. It only allows, like, I could either show or show.
Yeah, but like if you put the position different on one of them.
Let's see what happens. I do this one.
Ugh.
No, it's one or the other. The nice thing about StreamYard is that there are new updates almost every week, so we're still learning
Yep.
what's available.
Last fight of the evening.
No worries, sir. We just leave it there. I'm like, I don't know. I'm not checking the YouTube account. But we're just happy you're here. And we're happy you're all right.
I mean, some people are.
Says do not eat the shit snow either.
I don't think anybody
Absolutely.
wants to eat snow that looks brown under any circumstance. But yellow kind of looks like, a lemon snow cone.
Polly Chaser's like, I feel like I don't need to say it, but just in case, let me say it out loud. Don't eat it.
Don't eat it.
It's not a snow cone. And it is a shit show of snow, yeah. The first big snowstorm we had, though, a few weeks ago, Thing 2 and I went out and made snow angels. It was really nice.
Shit angels.
No, snow angels. It was like when it was still fresh snow. The dogs hadn't pissed on it. There was no poop yet. Everyone was still inside.
But there might
like
have
it
been
wasn't.
poop underneath it.
But it was deep enough where it was okay.
Did you check your clothes before you came in
Yeah.
the house?
But it's like the day after, like the next morning after a snowstorm, and it's just like, it's perfect outside. So she and I went out and enjoyed just walking around and making snow angels.
He said, I approve of you.
And then after that, it just all went downhill from there. It was cool though when we looked at the water. So there are a couple of rivers around New York City. and it's just ice, sheets of ice. That's actually real cool looking.
Yeah, like the way it like kind of just slides down the river.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm. And there was so much ice they had to suspend.
Oh wow, he used a hard ER. That's the word I put on the I put on the line.
Malarkey? What? I don't know what we're talking about right now. Oh. He's been hiding the whole time. You might get a glimpse of his elbow. Maybe. No. Oh, did you almost see it?
That looked like enough space for 6 letters, Minmo.
You write pretty small.
Well,
He does write pretty small. He could fit it.
that's what she said. Oh man, if Dan didn't have a better line than you, that might have been coming tonight.
Oh, I'm going to show you, Manmo. So, we don't have to wait until the end of the show to show the comments
I
on the
mean, this
stream.
is the end of the show. We're already at the end of the show.
We're at the end of the show. So, in case y'all missed it, the comments of the stream, I'm not going to give any context. I think the comments after this was sorry. We didn't save that one. Sorry. We should have started that one too. One after the other.
Oh man, that was good.
Mm-hmm. Kratos is back. They forced you. Oh wow. Oh wow. All right, Dan.
That's what the Germans said in 1941.
Oh man. We already know we're going to hell. We don't need to expedite the process.
I mean, we do have a delivery guy in the chat.
Do we have two?
You want to talk about expedite?
Oh man. We have 2 delivery guys and a bouncer. All right, guys.
Bounced out of heaven and delivered to hell. Whoa! Damn, Midmo!
Oh man.
I think Polychaser might have sent something. My phone is dead, so I'm charging it in the other room.
Oh, thank you, Polytracer.
He just punched himself in the face 3 times, 4
Oh yeah,
times.
he does that all the time.
But if he gets knocked out, we can point back to that.
He does that all the fucking time. We will be able to check Polychaser at the end. The email.
I heard that he called him a dirty Mexican.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what the guy said. I think Jay wrote that, or David. One of those 2. Yeah, that he said that in the
I mean,
in the thingy.
if he
It was
beat the fuck
Polychaser who
up-
said that, or was it? I don't know. One of y'all said it. Excuse me.
Oh man. He just punched himself in the jaw again.
That's how he preps. Why are we surprised? That's what he does.
Wait, they announced Herb Dean before the fighters?
Yeah.
They announced the referee before the fighters. Usually the last name that gets announced is the referee.
Hmm.
EDKH, y'all. I will continue to keep saying it. EDKH. EDKH.
No worries, Minmo. You'll probably learn what's happening in the fight from Dan before us,
yeah.
because he's ahead.
Gotta stop watching the.
As soon as like there's one word of like no, damn, shit, I'm like no,
Shut the fuck up.
don't say anything else.
We love you, Dad, but shut the fuck up.
Nice.
I agree with you, Dan. I agree with you. Now he wants to do a glove touch? Shut up, Dan.
It'd be wild if he's not trolling and he's actually right.
Yeah.
First 2
I'll
seconds.
piss off.
Okay, he's just joking. Shh. We are not putting that stuff on the screen, Kratos. We should be able to just straight up say what they think instead of beating around the bush.
He put a little extra sauce on that calf kick. Is Fluffy just gonna let Strickland jab him to death? Ooh, inside leg kick. The fight started before 11 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
It is interesting to watch Strickland fight when I've seen so many clips of him bullying people who don't fight. Strickland could be the world champion if he came into these fights with the same mentality that he has when he goes up against non-fighters. Hernandez looked like he was in trouble there for a minute.
Our comment section is becoming unhinged. I mean, it
I'm not
already
even
kind of
looking.
was. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nice.
Yeah, he got in on him. Can he take him to the ground? Because that was really the big question. You know, does Strickland have the defensive wrestling chops to stay off the ground? He's piercing the guard. Strickland is.
Oh, nice. Oh, 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 oh.
He just tripped a little bit.
I don't care. Get punched.
I guess you're not the biggest fan of Sean Strickland.
He's not my favorite. I can be like, fucking hate the dude. Like, I prefer if the other guy wins.
Is it because his nickname is Fluffy?
Yeah.
That overhand right looked like it landed.
Also, I'd love for someone to beat the.
Yeah.
You. I think his fighting style is part of the reason why I want him to lose. There's some fighters who are like, I'm like, man, I fucking can't stand that dude. I really feel that way about Strickland, but I just prefer that the other guy wins.
Hmm. Strickland just ate a pretty thunky calf kick.
Widmo says, surprise Herb is in glancing at his phone and sitting on a couch.
Mm. We had one ref that basically was letting the dude get his face dribbled off the mat, and another ref basically went and did the tango with the fighter that wouldn't stop hitting the guy after he jumped in. Kerry Hatley should get a performance bonus.
Sorry.
That looked kind of romantic, the way he spinned that dude away.
Hmm. They're like, we're ready to fuck each other up. Let's go.
Yeah, like, you know. Would you be satisfied with a submission, or would you like to see Hernandez get a knockout?
Ooh. Submission.
Oh, okay. All right.
Submission. Because you either are really going to get knocked out based on the submission, or based on, depending on which submission, or you have to tap out. And I think sometimes there's just something really satisfying about the tap out. You know?
Mm-hmm. I like to go to sleep.
Mm-hmm. But I think this is just his. I think we were talking about that earlier. about how the character that he puts on in the press conferences versus who he is, when he fights.
Is Strickland clean of all tattoos?
Yeah, I don't think he has any tats. I don't remember seeing one.
That are yeah, he doesn't have any that are visible. I think he might be like the only male fighter that is like that. That I can respect.
So I'm not surprised that there's a show of respect in the cage. I think David was saying this, or Jay was saying this, of like this character that Strickland puts on when he's in front of the camera, almost like a WWE character, where he's like, "Let me be the biggest douchebag as possible." But it's possible that in the cage he's actually just a cool. What is on my face? That he's a cool dude.
Oh, it's not me.
Or is that the? I think there's something in my face. What's going on? Sorry,
it's not me.
I got distracted because I could see myself there. And it's possible that in the cage that he's a professional dude, So I think that's part of the reason why, and I also don't listen to his press conferences, so I don't allow myself
sneak an uppercut in there.
The opportunity to get upset. But yeah, Midmo says, I need a knockout, but a submission would be nice. I'd like a submission. I want him to tap out. I was saying there's something satisfying about that. He needs some milk.
The best tap out artists are Kurt Angle and Chris Benoit.
Who is the favorite fighter in this fight? I forgot what the betting odds were.
2.5 to 1 Hernandez at the beginning. The odds might be a little bit more evened out now.
The Mexican dude is the favorite right now, or at the start of the fight.
Answered, yeah, minus 255.
You could hear him. Per usual is here.
Yep.
His own way of saying hello.
Yep. I seen them.
Yes.
Thanks for being a valued member.
That's my pick.
Strickland is just annoying him to death.
Kratos says, I need a knockout so I can say go to sleep in a dramatic manner.
Go to sleep, huh? If you're tired, be quiet. Go to sleep, huh?
Per usual, said Hernandez because I'm a Hernandez, so that's who I'm voting for. Will never go against my blood.
Go to sleep. Strickland is keeping this fight on the feet. I'd have to say that if this fight continues to go the way it's going, you do know I can see the side of your face, right?
I was trying to see what it was. I think it's just inflammation.
Kind of have to. It feels like 2-0 Strickland to me.
Mm-hmm. Dan says Strickland fights like a dirty American. Headbutting. It's like these.
That sounded kind of homoerotic, Kratos. Just gonna, you got that pause.
Like his strike defense is like
So rudimentary. but also he's leading with the jab, so he's really disrupting Hernandez's timing.
It's like he has spaghetti arms, and you're trying to get through the spaghetti arms as he's
Yep,
trying to block himself.
yep. He does that shoulder roll thing too.
And anyone else, when they block, I think it's more like static, where they choose a position and they're just blocking, like, I am going to block the left side of my face.
Yeah.
And that's it. Versus Strickland's like, you have to get through this. Like a kid. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. You know?
Passes Angela Hill. That's funny.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
yeah,
Really?
yeah, because of Iceland.
Mm. Iceland or Greenland?
And it's not that the United States is the enemy. Trump is the enemy.
Iceland or Greenland?
Iceland. Iceland.
What are we doing with Iceland? I thought it was Greenland. That Trump wants to take over Greenland.
Greenland is the one
Is
that's full
the
of
larger
ice,
one.
and Iceland is not.
Iceland is a small
Oh yeah,
one.
yeah. So it is Green. Yeah, Greenland. Yeah. Did you just say rectum?
All that matters is that his spaghetti arms are al dente. Greenland, yeah. Oh, that was a good knee. Oh, baby walks away at the wrong time. Oh, fight's over.
All right.
No, it's okay. I'm just warning you. You missed the end. TKO punches. You. Mm-hmm.
Oh, needed a body.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's what got him.
Per usual.
Needed a body.
Oh shit, dude. Thank you.
Oh shit! He just.
Oh man.
Yo, that is. Whoa!
Really appreciate that, man. That's fucking awesome.
I'll stay off the camera more often. The fuck?
I think he's trying to pay so you come on the camera.
That was.
Thanks, man.
Is that like the first time like he's sponsored the stream?
He's donated before. This is not his first
No,
donation,
like,
but like sponsored? I think so. He may have sponsored once
Please.
before. Possibly. But
God.
really, really appreciate this. That's fucking awesome.
That is. Wow.
Doggy.
Damn, is that needed a body? The Knicks were getting dominated.
Before this ends, you do have to show your face. You have to. Yes, you do. I will turn the camera to you. You're not thing two.
We can probably just shut it because I really don't want to hear what Sean Strickland has to say.
You can't hear anything anyway. And can I at least
About to
update
knock
this
out.
so there's recognition on the screen before?
Yeah, he deserves it. I mean, to be, Poly Chaser matched him, but Poly Chaser never wants that designation.
There we go. I want to have make sure that I have this correct. Jeremy says he misses your face, fucker. He said, "Don't let me take all your glory." Thing 2 said I should take all the glory.
That
Y'all,
need of the body was dastardly.
Midmo gave a second donation.
Oh wow.
Thank you, man.
Midmo.
Dudes,
Yeah,
y'all are awesome.
Yo, the chat was the story of the stream. 'Cause
Yeah,
this card sucked.
y'all kept me company and sane and entertained
I kept your company for
through the first half when the matches really fucking sucked.
and it sucked in the second half. Too.
But they were worse in the first half. Man, those matches were awful. Hold on, I want to see. Sorry. Capiche? My dad says that to me. Capiche? He's the only person. I mean, I've heard other people say it, but I associate that with him. And the way, capiche? So, made me think about my dad. He was texting me earlier, too. We're going to go see The Mandalorian in May. But I was like, May needs to hurry up. Okay, sorry, I'm distracted. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Dan had Perea, yes. Medic, yes.
Yeah.
And Fluffy, no.
Nope.
Jay had Judas. I forget who people are. I have to see their name again. Oh, Judas was yes. Edwards was yes. Then Costa
Somebody
was a
actually
yes.
picked Jocelyn Edwards.
Strickland was a yes. And Neil was a no.
Is that another one?
What? Per usual. Oh man, dude.
The fuck?
Thank you, man.
Damn.
Can you triple check Polychasers just to make sure that you have the notification email? Just confirm that it went through?
Yeah, we always get it.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
DG says he was just asking for confirmation that it went through. That's all.
I just hope that Cap is just kind of letting that money pile up.
I think he said he was. Just let it sit there. Thank you, man. We appreciate you guys being here. We know that your time is very valuable. I've said this multiple times in the past. You could be doing anything else with your free time for the 5 to 7 hours on a Saturday evening or a Sunday morning, and y'all choose to stick around with us. And we do not take that for granted. We sometimes start the stream late, and we're really, really sorry. Yeah, he just sent another one. We really appreciate you guys sticking with us for 193 episodes. What are we going to do for 200? Guys, we're almost at 200 episodes. It was an oopsie. We started a little late today. I think it was like 10 minutes late, 15 minutes late. We try not to. But yeah, we do not take it for granted. And I hope you guys understand that and feel that. And we thank you for being here.
Global entry.
193. I know. Almost hit 200. Oh, it's wild.
Did you hear that?
Huh?
Pre-check and global entry being suspended.
Oh, we'll get to that in a second. We do have UFC next Saturday. I don't think we have a free Saturday, not until like probably April. We're going straight through March. We will be here for all of them. We hope to see you guys there. Dan, I'm going to practice those Danish words and try to pronounce them a little better next week. Polychaser, I know that it is very early in the morning for you as well. I thank you for staying up with us. Midmo, we miss you, dude. Thank you for coming back. Good luck on the new job.
Hopefully
JL,
we'll see you next weekend.
hopefully we see you next weekend. JL, good luck this week in this big transition for you. I hope
I thought you
it's...
said he was not becoming trans.
I hope it's a blessing in disguise.
Yo, shout out to Per Usual, yo.
Yeah,
I wish that we could still game together like in the old days, but the gaming industry does not love us anymore.
Polychaser says, thanks for hanging out with me, you all. I enjoy the sometimes interesting exchange of thoughts.
Of course.
Even though I'm always right, obviously.
Well, you paid.
As the donations said.
You're the paying customer.
The donations does say you're right. And I will say that. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. We even had David today. We had all the usual suspects. I know David also has a wild work schedule. I don't know if he's still here, but I'm happy he was able to pop in. But yeah, I'll give me the warm and fuzzies. You're great. You have anything more for them before I part with the wise words
There's only
of Dan Jensen?
That's the only thing that matters is what Dan Jensen has to say.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you to our stream sponsor. Uno más. Just because. And in the wise words of Dan Jensen, be safe out there in the real world, guys.
Thank God so much for making the stream because this card sucked.
Bye.